All right, so thank you to Cedric for giving us some keys for YAG, and to tabletopaudio.com for letting us use their awesome music. Okay, so you're coming in, like I said, from the north of town now. So go ahead and head on back.
I heard that scream again
The scream.
that we had last time. Scream, like the thing Damien heard last time, I think.
Yeah, I think that was just the tabletop music.
That could be it.
That is pretty damn convincing audio, by the way.
Yeah, I
You
thought
had
it might have been the pigs or something.
I think it might be like a creak from a door closing or something. You guys have the Ghost Village song, right?
Ghost Town, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, so I might have mistook a door creaking for some kind of streaming.
Yeah, well, it does sound like screaming.
Yeah, I like it too, Redley.
Yeah.
This is a lot better than everything I've seen
Before we take this as another
so far.
shout out to tabletop audio.
For their convincing music, yeah. I'm sure they'll take that as a compliment. Alright. So you approach here and you can see Nim, Fareem, and Kalandin over there with Billy. All right, Nim looks like she's been waiting for you, just kind of staring to the north. She looks like she's much better. Fareem also looks much better. And they're all just kind of standing here talking. Then Nim sees you and she looks pretty relieved. She says, you guys made it back? What happened?
We met up with the goblins. Well, I say met up, we tried to sneak past him, but some pretty bad choices were made and we had to resolve it peacefully.
Peacefully?
Yeah, believe it or not.
How did you resolve it peacefully with goblins?
Let's just say they had bigger fears to worry about.
Like?
And they could use our help. Well, we've gone to the passage, as you said, and we went beyond, where we saw an entire army coming from a portal of some sort.
What kind of army?
An army of the undead.
Well, how big is the army?
As far as I could see, infinite, though we blew up the passage, so they can't come through.
I see,
Well,
so they'll have to take the long way around then if they come here.
Yes, so they might take a while.
Anything else? Where are the goblins now?
They're still north of town. We made a sort of semi-deal with them. They can live there, as long as we don't bother them.
Do you think they'll stick to that agreement?
No idea. All I know is that they have some big fears right now of the undead, and that they'll do anything to survive.
Well, at least they're all cut off from their home. If they try to get any ideas of attacking, they'll definitely have a limited number.
Shouldn't we be more worried about the undead?
Yes. Are you okay, Odin?
Sorry.
Yes, I'll have
Sometimes
to go see what I can do about that. We don't really have much of an army, unless you guys have a plan.
Well, that's where the prince comes in.
Alright, Fareem kind of looks up from the goat, petting the goat. He's like, what can I do to help?
Well, we'd like to reclaim your kingdom.
That's a pretty tall order.
It is. But we're against strong enemies. Therefore we need strong allies. And I think you are the one to lead the people.
And if they give us any trouble, I'll nuke them to New Jersey.
Well, that's
Where is this New Jersey you speak of?
It's in a land far, far away from here.
well, like Nim just said, we don't have an army. How do you propose we get it back?
Manipulation and propaganda.
Wait, don't you have the poison that you had?
Yeah, we're like kind of trying to assassinate some people, but you know, in the end we need the support of the people, so. Do you think they'll recognize you, Fareem?
It hasn't been that long, though I don't know how many people would still be loyal. My father was a good king and the people liked him, but I don't know what kind of an appetite they have to fight. I don't even know what kind of ruler the new king is.
He's... How do I say this in a good way? He's an idiot.
He chuckles.
I don't think it's the current king we should be worried about. It's the Archmage that's supporting him.
What kind of Archmage?
That I have not yet figured out.
Well, we know...
Isn't he? Or he brings the skeletons to life.
Yeah, so probably necromancy.
Yeah, all we know that is that he can control skeletons.
I see. Well, what's your plan? What's your first move?
Wait, before we do that though, our character a minute. Ultra, 2 adventures ago, you were all about poisoning him.
Oh, I still am, but I'm just... Maybe that thinking right now, I've had 2 weeks to think, so... My plan is become a bit more thorough. Like, that's why I want a propaganda campaign, so the people support the king.
You want an election?
No, just support. A rebellion, a
God, no more
revolution,
elections,
perhaps.
please.
Right, okay.
Perhaps bribe the military.
Bribe the military.
And I thought first of assassinating the king, but now I'm thinking more of assassinating the Archmage.
If you can.
If we can. Alright. In character again.
Yeah.
So, we could plan on assassinating either the current king or the Archmage. I think that would give us the best shot of putting Fareem back on the throne.
Odin's pretty quiet in the corner over there.
I don't know about assassinating him. I mean, shit. I don't know. I don't know. That's a huge decision. Really.
I mean, we could just take Fareem with us and be like, "Hey, he's your new king."
Well, wouldn't a direct confrontation risk us being locked up?
But but it's the prince. They will not dare ever look at the prince.
Well, maybe we should just spread a rumor first. Like, say he's still alive. And make the people know about him before we actually send him in.
Oh, and if we do, and also add the fact that he knows about the fake king and plans to retake his crown. You get my idea here?
Yeah, that sounds good. What did we decide we were gonna do? Sorry, out of character. What did we decide we were gonna do this time around? Like,
Try
well,
and put Fareem back on the throne.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, goal
So
is
we're
to-
doing that. All right. Yeah.
There was one other thing too.
Shit.
I wrote it
That's
down.
literally-
Ally with
Yeah.
Exida
Oh yeah, it was
to
like a
fight
second
the
part.
undead. Right.
Oh yeah. Okay. That would be a good idea. Yeah.
All right, Wolf. What's your
Yeah,
rumor?
well, one thing at a time.
I mean, we could use Exeter as an ally to capture maybe the town, but that would be risky.
And that would not look good politically.
No, that would make us seem cruel.
This is in character or out of character you're talking now?
In character.
In character.
All right, Fareem kind of nods. He said, I agree. Don't know about attacking my people with an undead army, even if Exeter would ally with us, which, given that she fought and deposed my father from his kingdom, I don't know how willing she would be to help. How?
Well, maybe if we had something or we could do something for her, she might agree.
Create leverage. Make sure there's something she can gain.
That's not a rumor I
for
could
some
spread,
reason
yes.
doubt it. I mean, we could give her Billy.
I don't think that's quite enough leverage.
Fine, we'll
Can
give
you
her
click on
noodles.
Billy?
Who?
Yeah, I was to make sure you could click on Billy, that I hadn't
Yeah.
locked him. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, just making sure.
Fine. Alright, fine, we'll give him. So we'll give her noodle as well.
So
No.
what's she gonna do with Noodle?
Make a pasta!
Yeah, I mean,
That was a good joke.
yeah, he'll make Yeah, she'll make pastas with noodle.
Well, of course, I mean, what's her name again?
Odin.
Oh,
Right while you guys are talking, the Kaladin sort of says, excuse me, if I could go back to this undead army. You said it was a large, possibly infinite army.
yes.
Yes.
How do you know Exit is not controlling? Isn't that her territory? Doesn't she control the undead?
Well, given that X does all the way at Bone something and Bone Driftport, that's it. Given she's all the way over there, I don't know if she would be able to gain power at the passage.
Why not? She's all about power.
And she may she may or may not be the one that attacked this village on her first adventure.
Well, regardless, we've got to get the word out about this undead army to everybody. I've got to go back to my home village as well and tell everybody.
Alright, so how we plan on getting the word out?
Talk to people in the streets, I suppose.
I mean, if we have messengers, that will help.
Well, if you guys continue this conversation, I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Is that out of character or in character?
In character, of course. Be right back.
I'll take his character over to a tree and everybody just turn away.
Oh, what page were the skills on again, or the talents?
For
The character, or like the guidebook?
well, there's There is...
Oh,
what do you
for
call it? Ancestry talents, or class talents, or what?
what
Are
do
you
you
talking
mean?
about magic?
Yeah.
Well, what do you
Yeah.
mean? What are you
What
trying
do
to
you,
find?
What do you mean? Yeah, magic.
I think magic is chapter 7.
It says magic is chapter 4. You lie.
Okay.
I
It was
just
close, though.
discovered the table of contents.
So, I need to leave because I actually live quite far away. He continues. Is there anything else I can do for you before I leave?
Yes. When we last went to Enjet, I spotted a three-headed Hydra.
Oh God,
May I please have it?
it's
Come
not
on,
mine.
come-
It's not mine to give. Like you, I
It's
was
been-
trying to free it.
It's been there for three adventures.
It's like asking
you
a
didn't
random
have what
guy
that
on the
is.
street, "Hey, excuse me, sir, do you know where I could buy a dragon?" I mean,
Come on,
magic
take off
is
Billy.
chapter 7. Or no, it's not. What is this?
Justin,
Yeah, it is.
Take it, Billy. I just saw the
I
dragon.
don't know how to read this shit. What?
Magic is
Chapter
chapter 7. Yeah.
7? Damn it, am I looking at the wrong
Magic
section?
Traditions is chapter 7.
I'm back.
Yeah.
So,
went-
a Kaladin basically has said he's got to go across the continent to go back to warn his people about the undead army. He's asking if you need anything else before you go.
Hydra.
Milk Noodle, it should be page 110.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince Torsten to give me the Hydra.
There's actually 2 different versions. You want to make sure you're using the revised core book 32119 version. That's the latest one. And in chapter 7, magic starts page 110 in that one. So anything else before the paladin leaves?
So about the Hydra.
I don't think the paladin owns the Hydra.
I do not.
Oh my god! I thought I was talking to the prince the entire time.
No. That's why I said it was like asking a random stranger, "Excuse me, sir, can I buy you a dragon?" All right.
I thought you mentioned the prince, alright?
All right. The paladin's going to head off.
Alright, so prince, in your kingdom, there's a three-headed Hydra that I would like to have, please. If we help you get your kingdom back, can I please get the Hydra? It's been there for 3 adventures.
Whoa.
No one's taken it.
I'm pretty sure you've asked him that before.
Yeah, it's the Hydra's not mine to give. I don't know anything about it. Who it belongs to. That's what he
Well,
tells you. Well, he just told you, in case you haven't.
I swear, one day I'm gonna get the Hydra.
This
Maybe
does-
if we'll defeat the current king.
Speaking of the current king, you'll have to tell him about this undead army that's coming as well.
Yeah, it will give us a bit of leverage.
How will that give us leverage?
Well, you can't sit around and do nothing.
Yeah,
Could
I'll need
use our
something a little
support.
more
Yeah, but what if he
down to earth.
is working
Wolf.
with the Archmage, who we both suspect to be the cause of the undead army?
Well, I don't think the Archmage would be it. Would he?
I mean, you did mention that he can control the dead.
Yeah, but given those numbers, it was quite...
Let me give you just a little bit of background, since it's like kind of my own making up of a universe somewhat. Is basically the magic user controlling an army that big would have to be there. in that, at least in that general area.
Yeah, so I don't think it's the Archmage.
Yeah,
He's been
Yeah, I
in
doubt it.
he's been in the city the entire time, as far
Wait.
as we know.
That area.
right. You
Does
would have
that
the further you go out, the less control of a undead creature you would have.
I don't suppose that includes the passageway we went through, right?
No, that's too far from the city.
You saying? Are you asking like, could she have been in the passageway?
Yeah, I mean we didn't see her, but she could have been there.
Yeah.
Could
Think kind of maximum line of sight distance to control an effective army. Now, if you're controlling smaller groups, you can maintain control over longer distances. But for an entire army, everything would probably have to kind of be within eyesight type thing on the battlefield. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
All right. How do you want me to drop the goat, Rainfire?
Right, so we should actually go to the old king and tell him. So no, okay, the new king.
So if we decided on what to do, are we gonna confront him directly or
Well,
wait and
I
see?
think I think we should get the word out first before we do anything about him.
Yeah, just so I suggest just speak to the townspeople about ferrying before we confront.
Well, I
Yeah.
still think we should send out messengers,
Well, we
or
don't
or,
have
or,
that many allies right now.
or maybe preachers.
Well, we
There
could
is-
maybe.
There is one ally my father always had. He really was friends with this merchant named Barda Cartwright. He runs the merchant stall next to the blacksmith. You could speak to him, and he would probably, at the very least, keep your conversation in confidence.
Do you mean the merchant where I think it was Alexander here that tried to sell him some goblin stuff?
It could be him. Don't know if he was next to the blacksmith though.
Wait, no,
I
it
get-
was, yeah. Because I think who is it? I think who is it? I can't remember who it was, but one of our party.
Yeah,
Um,
spoke to the blacksmith. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he was behind us.
Well, I'll guess we'll see when we're there, where the blacksmith is and which merchant could be beside him.
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to Amjet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I've been quiet.
I mean, we could wait a while. I mean, I am feeling pretty hungry. Hey, Billy, come in.
No. Is there anyone else we should talk to, you think? Before we leave?
I don't know, maybe Nim has something to add?
Oh,
Nim
Tim,
wants-
I've got you there.
Do you need my bow back?
I do. She walks over to you, puts her hand on top of your hand in the bow, and then says, Telenora again. You feel a slight cooling sensation as opposed to the warming one from last time, but it doesn't hurt or anything.
Alright, I'll hand her the bow. And I'll swap to my good old trusted basic
Hell,
bow.
back up.
All right.
Hell, back up. You said you'll give her your bow. It's technically her bow.
I knew what he meant.
Well, it was at that moment technically my bow.
All right, so she takes her bow back. Her bow back. The bow back.
So, Billy, I'm thinking maybe I should dice you into some little pieces and make some pasta with you.
Goat and noodles.
I shall call it goat meat pasta.
No,
All right.
there will be no eating of Billy.
So
Yeah, I mean,
Nim kind of takes a few steps and then turns back and she says, "This will probably be the last time you see me."
Why?
I can't really share right now, but it'll be a miracle if we meet again. But thank you for all you've done, and it won't be for nothing.
well, it's been nice to know you.
She nods at you.
May fortune come wherever you go.
To you as also.
If we meet again, I'll give you some of Billy's meat.
No, thank you. I don't eat goat.
I think she can hunt her own food.
It was just a nice gesture.
Sure.
Okay, Wolf.
All right,
Alright.
guys, let's head off.
All right. She's gonna run off as well.
By the way, I think we should take Billy with us this time. I mean, it's been a while. So it's been a while. It's been like 3 adventures.
4 so far.
Oh,
This is 5.
there you go.
Well, what's he gonna do in end yet?
Yeah.
Milk the king for all he's worth.
Feed him to the Hydra.
That would be funny.
What I'm thinking is that when we go back to Anjit, I can buy a sheep, and we can make sheep goat.
Oh,
Billy.
whoa,
Yes, Wolf.
Billy. Girlfriend? Billy looks like he wants a girlfriend.
That's not the way. That's not how it goes.
So you're going to Anjet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take Billy with us.
No, we're not taking Billy. We're bringing home a girlfriend for him.
Yeah, but I could cook him. And my character is doing that.
Is there anything else? You guys can discuss this on the way. Is there anything else you want to do here? We can go ahead and change maps.
No, we can go to end yet.
Wait,
in my opinion.
can I quickly just check the merchant here quickly?
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. What do you want to do with the merchant?
So it's been a while since I've been in here. I'm just curious if you have any new stuff in.
No, sir. I'm just a simple farmer merchant. Food, agricultural supplies, the basics, tools.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me check how much gold I have.
Copper now.
Yeah, silver. Your
Silver,
gold is now silver.
Okay, there we go. Quick reminder, mate. What do you have
What do I have for what?
to sell?
What are you looking for, sir?
Any food?
Yes, I have fresh apples and onions. Looks like onions. What do these look like? Turnips?
Which one?
Over here. It
Which
actually
one?
could be tomatoes and apples.
What,
I have
the,
some turnips.
What, the one to the left, to the right, behind them?
I have both of them. I have these things right here for food. Oops.
I'll take a couple of onions off you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Onions. Okay, sir.
So out of the choice between onions and apples, you pick onions.
No, the other tomatoes for
I mean, if
sure.
I'm gonna cook Billy, I need some ingredients.
That's perfect, Wolf.
So how much are the onions?
1 silver.
Oh, well, that's cheap here. Alright, so I have 41 silver now.
Yes.
Wait, how does he have that much?
Why don't
I
you?
thought-
Do you flash your money in character, or you do it secretly, Damien?
You know what? I'm gonna flash it.
Okay.
No, how does he have that much? Is he wealthy?
You ask him.
No,
I don't know why. Ask him.
yeah.
I mean, I do know
go ahead.
why, but why don't you ask him?
I only have
Go
6
ahead,
silver.
go ahead.
Where did you get your? Where
No,
did
no,
you
you should have more than that.
No.
Did you buy something?
Wait, no, because I thought that with the new system we had no gold, or we started off only with, you know.
You
quote
started
unquote,
off
6
with your
copper.
starting money, and which
Yeah.
I think is that's what you got, right? No, you got
6
poor.
copper, yeah.
So you're 6 copper. You still have your
I
gold.
didn't get.
You still
it's
have
not
your
poor.
gold.
It's getting by. It's
Okay.
getting by.
Well, whatever it is, you have 6 copper, if that's what that's from. But then you still have your gold from the other adventure, but instead of gold, it's just silver.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, so I still have money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. I have a lot of money.
How much money
Also,
do you
I
have?
was poor. Did that give me any bonus?
Wait, 1 sec. Let me find it.
Are
So
you
you-
asking if poor gives you a bonus?
Well, I mean, like 1 copper or something.
Yeah, didn't you? You should have rolled for it. Yeah, you did roll for it.
Yeah, but I
What?
don't. You only said I rolled poor. I don't know what that means.
I
Apart
think I
from that
did
have a
use
lack
all
of
my
money.
gold.
Yeah, I think you used it to buy Billy.
No, I know I got other gold. Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
I
you got
remember what
gold
happened.
during the.
Yeah, but I didn't get a lot, I think. And then I spent some, I think. So yeah, I have like 7 gold.
So do you
Yeah,
want to
you
know
bought-
what I
Actually-
got all the silver?
Actually, do instead of 1
I
silver,
remember.
do 5 copper, Damien. Instead of 1 silver, do 5 copper. Ultra, get ready to roll some dice. I'm gonna go find this for you and tell you how much you can re-roll your money.
So you want to know how I got the money, or
Hold on, no, we're gonna do these
I
things one at a
remember.
time.
I
No,
remember how we got it. Yeah.
no, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Okay. Okay.
I'm telling you, if he didn't get that much money the last time,
So what should I
I
roll?
promise. Because he did. Okay. Can't
Hey,
give it
hey,
away. Hold on, I'm still looking for the how much you have to roll. I think it's like 2d6. Let me see though.
But what am I rolling for?
Your money.
Oh, but like I rolled poor. Does that not assign me some money?
It does. I think it's like 2d6 copper or 2d6 bits. I'm trying to figure it out. I have to go back up to the character sheet, character creation. And I'm scrolling page by page instead of using the Okay. You rolled poor. Yeah, 2d6 bits. Which are below copper. So roll 2d6. Tomatoes and onions and peppers sound good for
8.
goat kebabs. Alright, so you have 8 bits and then whatever silver you had. Whatever gold you had, but it's silver now.
Alright, so I have 15 silver and 8 bits.
Yes. And you have how much now, Odin? Odin?
you know?
Sorry. I was getting chips.
How much money do you have now?
7 gold and 6 copper.
And Damien, you have?
41 silver.
Oh yeah, it's silver now.
I knew what you meant.
And I can't remember.
All right, well then it's 40 silver and 5 copper now, since you can't remember.
I can't remember. I know I got 41 silver, but I can't remember the rest.
So since Damien flashed it, you guys see that Damien has, Archer has a lot more money than the last time you noticed his money. Also, Archer, roll 1d6 for me. Okay.
Thank you, good sir.
All right. Anything else here?
I thought we were doing 1d20 now.
1d20 for what?
I don't know. For standard rolls.
All right. Well, what he rolled was non-standard.
Yeah, what's a non-standard roll?
Well, it's different. That's for skill tests, the 1d20. What he rolled was not for a skill test.
So what exactly did he roll for?
I don't know. What did he roll for?
I don't know.
Damien doesn't even know.
I don't know.
But you guys, I'm trying to encourage you to ask him. Make him explain. I know the answers.
Damien, how'd you get all that money?
I can't give him. I don't. It's no
Archer.
fun if I just tell you.
Archer, how'd
should,
you get that money?
should I tell them the actual reason, or
The reason your character knows is what you should tell them.
right? Well, you know, 2 adventures ago, where we saved the prince. Well,
do.
on our way back on the ship, by some magical reason, I have no idea how, I felt my what's it called? My wallet. What's it called again?
Coin purse. Doesn't matter.
My coin purse get heavier. So I looked inside it, thinking it would be like some kind of chipmunk. But lo and behold, I have 42 silver. Instead of my 6 I had before.
Sounds like you're just a thief.
No, you had 21 before.
Sorry, 21 before. No, 21 silver before.
And we are supposed to believe that your money sort of just doubled magically.
Yeah. That's exactly how it happened.
I've seen the undead rise, but this sounds unbelievable.
I mean, if you can think back, you know.
You didn't get it from that one chest because you got inside it?
I never got inside a chest.
Yeah, you did. You all did.
Oh, you did, yeah. No, I got my 22 silver from that. But on the boat ride home, I felt it like double.
Well, at least you can buy us a sheep when we get to Anjet.
You can buy your own sheep.
He's a girlfriend.
It's your go. I'm still tempted to eat him. Matter of fact, let's head to the wolf. The wolf, where are you?
He fell asleep
That's
somewhere.
our goat to cook. I
Alright.
didn't know it.
He might be having a barbecue dinner with the goblins.
All right, anything else here?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
To end it.
Perfect. Thank you to Cedric for hooking us up with some YAG keys and tabletop audio for their awesome music. Really great music that scares Damien and Ultrafire every time. Okay, so you arrive here at Anjit, and the first thing you can notice immediately is you see some kind of crew working at the fence. They look like they're digging all along the fence on both sides. You also notice the guard complement at the gate is doubled. Thank you, Rainfire.
Alright, guys.
Interesting.
I think we should keep our information away from the guard and stuff. Just say that we're here to check out the market and stay overnight.
I mean, we are supposed to get some goats, aren't we? Not goats, cows.
Wow, welcome to the second adventure, guys. Damien has regressed back 3 adventures.
No, we could use that as an excuse. We still have to get our cows.
Oh, I see.
Well, regardless of what excuse we hear, we should just not tell anything to officials. Like, only tell the people. Don't tell the guards.
Guards are gonna stop us.
Hang on, so tell the officials, but not the guards. So, hear that right?
Well, we want to keep our cards to ourselves, so just tell the people about what we're trying
Oh,
to
the people.
push, not the guards, not the soldiers or whatever.
I mean, is that a good idea though? Because the people can be real chatty.
Well, we should talk to our friend at the merchant.
Nothing says farmer like heavily armed
who's a good
strangers.
friend of Fareem.
Actually, none of them are armored.
He should be able
So,
to
they
help
could
us
still
spread
fit
the
in.
rumor.
Alright, let's go.
Let us go forward to the gate.
Let's go.
I'm ready to watch this plan halt. Okay. As you get to the gate, the guard stops you pretty much as always. Says, who are you? State your names and business.
Archer.
What,
Noted.
that's it? Just Archer?
Wait.
Yeah, it's confusion. It's confusing.
Well, I
Not
was.
even an arc.
You
I'll
guys
try-
look familiar. Haven't you been here before?
We have, but we're here still on some business. The village could use some cattle.
Don't you know how to introduce yourself here?
Of course. My name's Alexander, but you said we've met before, so I thought I'd leave the...
Well, here in Anjet, everybody has to announce their title, their full title.
Alexander Reed, no title.
That's not how it was before, wasn't it?
Yes, it is. It's been like that every time you've come here.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was thinking of Exeter.
My name is Archer. I am the greatest sorcerer of all time.
He
You may
gives you
hold your applause.
he gives you a very strange, disbelieving look. Well, what about the rest of you?
Alexander
Surely
Reed.
you've done something in your lives worth putting at the end of a title.
Well-known hunter. At least in my family. Who's dead? But that's beside the point.
Well-known hunter in my family.
Well, why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Odin. I am a necromancer as well as a magician. And I have a goat named Billy.
He just sighs and shakes his head. What's your business here?
Wait a minute, I thought you were an undertaker as well.
Oh yeah, and I'm an undertaker. That one.
Well, we're here to see if we can score some more cattle for our village. And perhaps just look around the market for some goodies.
Yeah, I'm looking for a sheep.
So, aren't you guys the heroes of Diothar?
Oh, so
Yeah.
you've heard of...
Yes. The king once insists on a meeting with you. Next time you were here, he said.
Did he
Well,
tell you
that
what?
will-
The guy behind him kind of turns around and just yells something. Keep going. Keep talking, sorry.
Alright,
Did he-
well, we'll be willing to talk to him after we've done our market visit.
Did he
Well-
tell you why he wanted to meet with us?
He insisted. I just work here. But he insisted you have an escort. And you can see the familiar mercenary. Oops. Kind of rides up after the guy yells. He just nods to you and says, "I'll take you to the king."
Could we perhaps have like 20 minutes or so just to look around the market? That's why we're here after all.
All right, fine. But 20 minutes, no longer. My men are going to watch you the entire time. No trouble, or
that-
I'll drag you to the king personally.
Does that include the escort?
They'll be escorting you, yes.
Okay.
The king
yes,
just
we-
has some concerns about your presence here and wants to make sure everything's clear.
Understandable. And we promise not to sit down anywhere.
Wait a minute. The mercenary is sitting on a horse. That's sitting down. That is a form of sitting down.
Arrest him. Arrest that man.
I second that.
Is this in character?
Yes,
I am.
that man is sitting down.
All right, the two guards look at you, look at him, and the guy just shakes his head, says, "We're not arresting him."
He's on a horse. That is a form of sitting down.
If you would like to drag him in front of the king, you can do it yourself. Feel free.
No, I got more important things to do.
Me too, like living. Now go about your
Alright.
business. You're holding up the line.
What line?
What line? Yeah, what line? There's no one here.
Get moving. Just go. They're just yelling at you now.
Alright, how about we split up? That's the best way to keep the guards distracted.
Right, good. I'll go pet my Hydra.
I'll go look. I'll try and find the merchant we're looking for.
All right, so you're splitting up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Odin?
Sheep farm, I'd imagine.
Cheat.
So you go with me then.
Well, it's beside the blacksmith, so I suppose it's here.
All right. Let's see. Well, you had two. We'll do it. Damien, and I'm sorry, Archer and Odin first.
Alright, go ahead.
All right, so the mercenary on the horse is keeping a pretty close eye on you. He's not making any kind of attempts to hide that he's watching you. And he looks pretty annoyed and impatient.
By the way, our character a minute. Isn't this the same mercenary that we had with us?
Correct.
Right, in character. It's been a while.
Yes, well, it's been a while since I got paid as well. At least from Nim. This king had a much better offer.
Nim wasn't paying you?
Sure she was, but not as much as the king could pay.
Oh, I was like...
I work for the highest bidder. I don't get caught up in causes.
By the way, that horse looks menacing. My god. So you look a bit annoyed. Any reason on that?
I'm waiting for you three to finish your business, so I don't have to babysit you anymore.
I mean, I'm trying to find a way to get this Hydra here, but no one would tell me how.
It belongs to the king.
Oh, it's King's, is it? I'll remember that.
This program is called Yaz.
no.
Whizbang.
Just go to Ultra.
All right, Odin.
Where is he anyway?
He's at the blacksmith, or the merchant next to the blacksmith. Unless you're talking about
ask this guy. Hey, so how much are you selling your sheep for?
sheep, 3 silver.
Okay, I'll take 2 of them.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
Can't believe you're buying sheep. Gotta find a way to kill these 2 somehow.
Be glad he's not. Be glad she's not having you be the goat.
Do you know what gender the sheep are?
They're whatever you want, Milk Noodle. Okay.
Okay.
Take your pick.
Alright, I'll take a boy and a girl. Oh wait, you know what? But maybe that's not good because Billy would be jealous. Maybe I should get 2 girls. He can have 2 girls.
He had 2 time.
Yeah, Billy can have 2 girls. Okay,
well, then
yeah.
the girls get jealous.
Yeah.
2 times fertility.
But I want 2.
You want
okay, do you
Billy
know
to
what?
2 time.
You know what? I don't know anymore. I think I'll take a pig. And a sheep.
A pig!
Another pig and a sheep?
A pig and a
pig.
sheep.
You want Billy to be with a pig?
No! I want Billy to be with a sheep. But yeah, okay, so I want this sheep.
This is just regular RP, not ERP. Just I want to make that clear before this purchase continues.
I can't take this goat. I would like to take this sheep.
Yeah. Which sheep do you want?
The one on the right. The fat one.
I mean, if you want to buy 2, if you want to buy 2, you know, I could
All right. Try now.
get rid of Billy.
Is that the one you wanted?
Okay, I give the guy 3. Is it 3 coin?
Yep.
3 silver, right? Yeah.
What a pleasant place. For now. And you said you wanted a pig too?
Yeah, 1 sec.
By the way, if you name the sheep Shaun the Sheep, I will kill Billy. I will go back to the village and I will kill Billy.
Wait, Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go over to the pigs now.
Wow. Dr. Doolittle.
Hi, excuse me, but I would like one of your pigs.
5 silver.
5 silver. How about 3 silver and 2 copper?
Oh, you're gonna have to roll for that. We're trying to convince. What's do you have any willpower bonuses? I didn't hear you if you said something.
Hold on, I have to look at the sheet.
Okay.
Willpower. Oh, I'm at 11.
So +1. Everything over
Yeah.
10 is a bonus. So roll a d20 and add 1, and you have to beat a 10.
Imagine it being 1.
Well, I'd say you did it.
Haha! I got
All right, I'll take it.
Alright, I give the guy 3 silver and 2 gold. Or 2 copper.
I know Rainfire, right?
And how much money do you have now?
And which pig did you want?
I think she said the one on the right.
No, I haven't chosen yet. I'm looking at it. Let's see. I want the pink one.
The pink one?
I want the pink one this time, yeah. The classic pig.
All right, try now.
I'm curious on how much money you have left.
Now that
I
she's
don't
bought it,
share these things.
I'm curious if she's going to carry them around with her for the rest of the adventure now? Or pay someone to watch them while she's gone?
I mean, last time she bought a pig, you know, we killed it. No, we didn't kill it, we ate it.
It was prepared for dinner while you slept, I think is what you mean to say.
Yeah.
Well, well, we have to decide what we're doing after this.
Correct.
Yeah, because I mean, otherwise I can just, have them on a leash right now. I have some rope.
You're going to make me spawn a sheep and a pig in every map that we go to.
Right now, yeah.
One of them will die, I promise.
No! God, don't be so salty. Let me keep my pets.
I mean, you could kill Billy.
You can keep them here. I'd pay someone to watch them for you.
I don't think she has any money left.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, no one.
She's a baller. And she knows someone she can get a loan from, too.
Yeah, I do? Oh yeah, Damien! I can... What's this called? What I was gonna say. Okay. So the guard is a bit of ways off. I wanna whisper to this guy. Hey, can I ask you something serious?
Just looks at you kind of strangely, like there's something weird in your face or something. Okay.
How do you feel about the new king?
He looks at you. He looks at the guard over on the horse. He just doesn't say anything. He just gets kind of quiet.
Noodle, didn't we agree to keep it quiet?
I am being quiet.
Asking people what the new king is not being quiet.
No, we're supposed
Hey,
to.
Damien.
I didn't talk about the new king.
Hold
I
on.
said, how do you feel about
She's
the
here
king?
alone.
Yeah.
She has her own will.
Yeah, last time that happened, I nearly died.
It's okay. Well, you were there though. You were all together. Besides, it's more dramatic this way.
Okay.
Me neither. It's this
So
much man.
I'm just gonna say thank you for your business, and then I want to walk over to this person actually, see what
God.
their deal is.
Dr. Doolittle, I swear.
No, I'm not asking for the horse. I can't.
Okay. I don't know why you didn't buy a horse instead of a pig and a sheep, but okay.
I don't think I could have afforded it.
Gosh.
Well, how
Gosh,
much money do you
though.
have now? Well, never mind. Ask your question. Go ahead.
Okay, so I say, can I have a bit of a word with you?
What about?
What's your business here in this town?
I'm selling horses.
Oh, this guy owns the horses? I thought the other guy owns the horses. Okay, I thought he was like a merchant or a
Oh,
trade.
there's
someone
different
else.
merchants.
Okay. All right. I whispered to him, "What do you think about the king?"
He looks at you. He looks at the guard and says, "I'm just here to sell. I don't want any trouble."
Okay. All right. Thank you for answering my questions.
You sure you don't want to buy a horse? They're great horses.
I'm sorry, I can't afford it, but I would like one eventually.
All right, well, come back and see me when you're ready for a horse.
Sure. Oh, I love walking around with my pets.
Yeah. I'm sure you do. All right. Where are you going from here? Odin Doolittle.
Where are the other guys? At the merchant?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the merchant
Okay.
you're supposed to come find?
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
big
head over there now.
Side quest.
Yeah, just before she went on her side quest. Yeah. Okay. Alexander. Hold on, Archer. Hang back a little bit. I'm gonna let Alexander talk here alone for a moment since he came here first, and then you guys can.
Apple.
That's close enough, or that's far enough rather. Just so that he's here first, he gets a private conversation first since he waited for y'all.
Well,
Odin,
hello there.
do you want to step over there by Archer? You and your pigs. Hello, sir. I've got the finest potions in all of Anjit.
That sounds great. What
Would
kind
you
of
like to purchase one?
Sure. Tell me about the potion.
I've got a healing
Potion.
potion. I've got a goatee potion. Grows you a nice goatee overnight. You've
know-
got it. You've got a need for it. I've got a potion for it.
All right. Well, just how about we do some chit chat first, just so I get to know this place a bit better. I have some questions, and I thought the local merchant might know some answers.
Sure. What kind of chit chat?
So I've been reading up on the history of this place, some old script of like a famous historian of the area, and he was talking about the former ruler, you know, the king that was
This is
recently
medieval.
deceased. You know about that, right?
Oh yes. King Bobakar and I go way back. He's a very good friend of mine.
So then I've read that he had a son.
Sure, Fareem. He got
Yeah,
captured by the, well, I don't know who he got captured by. He just never returned. We just assumed he died or was captured.
Alright, I lower my voice, the hush tone. What if I told you
Hold
that...
on. You see this guy like 10 feet from you, right?
That's why I lower my voice
Oh, okay. All right.
and speak in a hush tone.
Okay, just making sure.
What if I told you he wasn't dead?
Oh, he just kind of gives you a strange look. It's like, what do you... That's interesting. What can you tell me?
Well, let's just keep this short, and let's say that. Well, I'd like you to question whether your king is the rightful king. But let's just keep it at that for now. And I nod over at the guards, telling him he should keep this to himself.
Yeah, he looks around at the guards, looks over at the guy browsing. Hey, you! Piss off! Yeah, the guy kind of looks up, gets mad, and wanders off to another merchant. Okay. Archer, come on over. All right.
You ain't gonna believe what I just found out.
The merchant looks over at Archer and says, "Is this a friend of yours?"
Yes, he is.
All right. So, what can you tell me now? Should be able to talk quietly, and the guards won't overhear you. They're not trying to eavesdrop. They're just definitely keeping you within reach.
Alright, so I can speak freely.
Yeah, as long as you're quiet about it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, alright.
This is your merchant.
Archer, go
Lubchubs.
ahead. What do you have to say?
Wait, can I come up now too?
Not yet.
No, you had to buy like 5 animals.
Yeah, you get to come up last. You're last, Noodle. Okay, get last.
Check Discord to see my family photo.
Oh Lord. Oh, Wobbsy's ready. Awesome. Hold on one second. All right, Wobbsy. I'll introduce you here in just a sec, Wobbsy. We'll just let him finish up here, and I'll bring you in. Okay.
Archer? What do you have to...
You ain't gonna believe what I just found out.
I sell potions. Great.
What
Want to
did you
commit
find out?
treason?
It is the best news I've heard all day.
And that is...
I know who owns the Hydra.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of something more important.
No.
If you get...
No, Alexander. The king owns the Hydra.
We knew that already.
You didn't know this.
We knew
spoke-
that. Every time we talk about this, they always say the king owns it.
No, we've always been told that they don't know who it is. Even last time we were here, speaking to the new king. Wait, did I see the old king has a? Wait, did I see the old king owns it, or the new king owns it?
Alright,
No,
well,
wait,
anyway,
no, the new king owns it. There you go. The new king owns the Hydra. I can finally get it. Yes.
No, you won't, because we asked him last time we met him here. And he
Yes,
said
but
he didn't want to sell it.
yes, but if we overthrow him, I can get the prince to give us it.
Yeah, sure, but... Alright, anyways, I ignore your comments and start speaking to the merchant again. In my hushed voice.
He does. He actually tried
So,
to negotiate last time, Mrs. Medieval. He
I've
does
been sent by Fareem.
So he's alive then. Where did you find him?
We found him at Bone Drift Port.
He was in
He
a
was.
spider den. Yeah. Oh wait, I
He
can't hear you guys. Sorry.
Thank
Yeah,
you for waiting,
Odin.
Watson.
Let's just say we rescued him. And now we keep him, well, hidden for now. As the current ruler is a bit unpredictable, to say the least. Anyways, we'd like to get him back on the throne. And I'd like you to keep this to yourself. But it might also help us if you spread it among the people. Maybe some friends, some close contacts. We want the people to know that their current king isn't the rightful ruler. And, well, I might even pay you for it.
He face kind of lights up when you mention paying for it. All right, Odin, you can wander
With
over now
whose money?
and totally not draw attention with your sheep and goat on a rope.
Hey, pay him with whose Tommy? Please pay him with whose money?
Wubba Chubbs already
Hey,
tried to sell him
Hush,
a potion.
we're keeping this quiet.
I am being quiet.
Alright. It sounded like you were intending to scream at me.
I think he was. I think he was audibly typing in all caps.
Well, whoever has the deepest pockets, I would say.
Nice. Well, hello, madam. We're a little busy at the moment. If you could come back in about 10 minutes.
Well, don't worry.
No, I'm with them.
Oh, my apologies. Well, he kind of does the old glance around to see if anybody's listening, and then he kind of inclines his head towards the guards watching you. I can tell you nobody's overthrowing anybody with those mercenaries here. There's at least a few people that are probably loyal to Fareem, but for the most part, this king actually isn't too bad, so I don't know that they're going to be willing to fight and die.
Do you know anything about the Archmage? That's his advisor?
No, I don't. I just got here myself. The last merchant here got a strange illness and died. Blamed it on the goblin teeth or something. I don't know. It was very strange.
Alexander?
I don't know anything about that.
What? It was cursed or something?
Didn't kill me, did it?
Well, it actually killed several people. It was very mysterious, actually. A lot of people got sick really quick, and then it just stopped. Everybody was buried, and that's about it. The graves got robbed a couple days later, overnight, and that's the last that we saw of those particular people or the illness.
Well, thank you for this information. I'd like to buy one of your health potions.
Excellent. It's the finest health potion anywhere.
That sounds amazing. How much do you need for it?
Here you go. He turns around, fiddles through Kate, and very carefully brings the potion out. Keeps his hand under it, grips it very firmly. You can tell he's very focused and concentrating on it. He sets it down on the table, hands still protectively around it. Slides it forward towards you. Says, be very careful with this. Don't waste a drop. It's the absolute best I have. And since you're a friend of a friend, I'm going to give you the friend bonus of 1 silver. Only 1 silver.
Is that the price?
Yes. He takes his hand away. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Thank you, Von
I
Yeager.
hand him the 1 silver.
All right. Before you do... I'm sorry. Von Yeager, thank you for that follow. Before you do, you take a look at it. Roll a d20, actually. You're going to make an observation test. Perception. What's your intellect at? It's just 10, right? 7? You don't have any perception bonuses, right?
I don't think I do.
All right. It looks good to you.
Oh.
Can I make a perception check on it?
Perception?
Yes.
Well, I have 10 perception,
Okay.
so...
Yeah. So your test is 10. So you need to beat 10, but you didn't. So it looks good.
All right. My
Well,
perception
I'm sorry.
is...
The perception tests all need to be above 10 or above. to count. So yeah, go ahead. What did you roll?
7.
No, I'm sorry, Odin. Odin said she was going to roll.
Oh, okay. Well, my perception is 11. So
So
is
you
that
get plus.
+1?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, if your perception is 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. Odin, you're pretty sure it's just like some dye and water.
Okay. I tell Alexander.
This is out loud in front of the merchant. Just so I'm clear.
No. I'm just not gonna say anything then.
Okay, that's why
Yeah.
I want to be clear.
So you're telling me that it's fake?
I'm not telling you anything. You
Well,
think
Odin
it is the nope? She didn't say anything to you yet.
Wait. Okay. No. I'm gonna go over here and say, hey, do you think I can speak to you really quick, Alexander?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, just 1 second, ma'am. Here you go. This potion. I don't want to leave it out here. Here you go. And he holds his hand out for the silver and pushes the potion towards you. If anybody sees it laying here, we could have a pickpocket just pick it up and run away. It's really my finest.
All right, I pick it up.
And pay the man, I assume, too. Alexander?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is it, Odin?
Well, I take you to the side over here. And I'm like, look, it's a fake potion. You just got scammed.
Did I?
Yes. Unfortunately.
It looks pretty magical to me.
If you look closely enough, you'll realize it's just water.
I guess you're the expert on magical things. I'll see if I can return my wares. Hey merchant.
Hey,
Is it
merchant?
true that this is just water as I set down the vial of potion?
What? No, that's assure you, sir, my sources say that's the finest potion that I was able to purchase from them.
Well, my source is a necromancer who is quite capable of magic and says that this is just water with some dye.
What? I don't know. That's not possible. Look, I'm sure it's just fine. Just here is 2 copper back. Okay? Here you go. Just try it out. Just let me know, and I'll just take a couple off for your trouble.
All right.
All right, that's
well,
20%
let me
off.
just
That's
say-
that's a great deal.
Let me
for
just
that
say
potion.
I don't need your copper. If you promise that you'll spread the word about Farouk.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
may
No charge at
silver-
all.
Then you may see the silver as a gift. But I won't be fooled next time.
Okay, well, but chums. All right. Thank you. I'd have been cutting my own throat with that discount, too. But just because you were a friend of a friend. Only
Sure.
for you.
There's only one actor that I know is
Wobbsy, are
better.
you ready?
And I look over to my right. Anyways, have a good day. We have a
Thank you.
king.
You too, sir. Could I interest either of you in potions? How about you, sir? You look like a big strapping mage. Perhaps a flame enhancing if you are of the fire persuasion, the fire tradition.
Fire
talking.
persuasion.
I think your tricks have worn out.
Keep talking.
Yes, I have a flame oil potion that if you ingest directly before battle, of course, it should make your fire. I don't know your spells. I'm not a magician myself, sir. I just sell these wares. It should improve them.
I whisper to Alexander, let's grab him, and let's grab Archer and you know just leave before he makes a bad decision.
Agreed.
Also, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to react.
I want to see what's going on. I want to see what is pushing us.
We're dragging you away so you don't get scammed, basically.
Yeah, we're dragging you away.
Yeah, he doesn't know he's getting scammed, though. He just saw you buy a potion, and you said it was good, so that's all that Archer knows
I
right now.
didn't say it was good. I literally just spoke to him about it being fake.
Yeah, wasn't he right there?
Yeah, but you didn't. You told him to keep the money, so Archer can draw his own conclusion from the conversation. And Archer wants to hear more, right? Or no, Archer?
I do, yeah.
All right, so are you gonna struggle against them? All right, Archer, what's your defense?
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Odin, I'm going to let you roll with one boon because Alexander's helping you. To beat, you got to beat 10, his defense. So, since he's resisting being dragged away. So you need to beat 10. Holy cow. Okay, Archer, they drag you away like a rag doll. It's not even close. I'll save it for you. The merchant calls out as you're being drug away. Just come back and see me. Come back and see me. Anytime.
Thank you.
Wobsy, are you ready?
I tell the guards I think our 20 minutes are over.
Why are you
Wobsy?
so freaking good? Why can't you just wait? God damn it. They probably would have forgotten the time.
Well, I'm a man of time, and I always remember time. I'm the person who promised them 20 minutes, and I stick to my word.
You're so chaotic good. Okay,
All right.
let's go.
Okay. Scoot. You have just finished doing business with this merchant here, and you see these group of people being followed by 2 pigs and 2 guards.
One pig, one
Whatever.
sheep.
2 farm animals and 2 guards. It's kind of it's hard to not notice when there's 2 farm animals and 2 guards wandering around.
I'm
So,
trying to think what to say.
Well, you just have to tell me what you want to do. You can just kind of, you can silently follow them. You can go ask him, why they're here. You could, I don't know, do whatever you wanted, really.
I shall proceed to lick the goat
Okay, so you're going to walk over to the goat?
and proceed to lick it. You know why.
I do. Okay, guys, you're here talking to the guard. This little thing comes up to you and, I guess sticks its hands out on the goat just gently and starts licking it.
Excuse me, but what do you think you're doing to my sheep?
It's my sheep now. Go away. It's Scoots.
That's not allowed. This is my sheep. Go get your own.
I paid for this in another life.
I paid for this life.
Nice.
Can I
I'm
throw
sorry. What up?
Somebody's got to talk. This takes
Well,
me back to
what?
college.
Rat.
Who
Did
are
you lick a
and
lot
what
of
are
goats in
what are you
college?
doing here?
Why
Besides
do you
watching my sheep, I mean.
Mr. Red, I don't think these two guards will be too keen of you stealing a sheep.
These guys know me. They fine.
And who may you be then?
I am Scoot, mighty priest.
And being a mighty priest gives you the right to steal someone's sheep?
I'm not stealing. I just laying mark.
Laying what?
Laying mark.
The dwarf fell asleep.
I like goat. I like sheep. Licky licky.
What do you mean laying mark?
So, do you guys know this person? Or
I have
this
no idea.
red, whoever he is? I'm talking to the guards.
No. Your time's up. It's time to move.
Sure, but you're not gonna do anything about Scoots over here that's trying to steal a sheep.
I don't care. The king's waiting. He can follow for all I care.
Sure.
Scoot's plan.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I want to go back to the place really quick and drop off. Have them be babysat.
Oh, no. Alright, the big mercenary comes up. Time's up. Let's go see the king and get this over with.
Alright, fine. I'll take them with me.
Can I
All right.
mount the goat?
No,
Oh my god.
no, you may not.
Alright, so
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
come
Constance.
with us, I suppose, then. If he won't stop licking the sheep.
I only licked it once.
I mean, I
Sure.
should fireball him.
Let's not.
Alright, let's move. I don't have all day. I've got better things to do than listen to you argue about a goat and a ratling. Let's go.
Oh, Watling.
Alright.
Hollows might be fun. Got nothing better to do.
Alright. The king's in the royal tent. He says it in a very mocking way. And he just points towards the tent you met him at last time.
Has the king run out of funds to buy a house?
Would you like me to tell him you'd like to meet him and be received in the Great Hall?
That would be wonderful.
Fine. Go to the hall door and wait there. And if you're not there when I get back, I'm going to drag all of you into the jail cell and let you rot overnight.
Well, I'll be waiting right there.
All right. Go over to the guards are going to follow you.
I say, is it?
Nope. The Great Hall over here.
It's the Great Hall, not the
Oh,
tiny.
I wasn't there last time. I mean, all I see is a wall
Oh,
with
you
a.
All right. Well, we're gonna switch up here anyway, so that's fine. All right. So thanks to Cedric at YAG for hooking us up with some keys, and for tabletopaudio.com for their music. So they let you into the Great Hall
Wait,
here,
not yet.
and then Scoot. They just kind of herd you in at halberd point. They just assume you're with them, and they don't really care about any excuses. They just shove you inside, basically.
Good part of the team.
All right. So you're in here, and the mercenary's here. He just kind of rolls his eyes and says, "The king's ready to talk to you now. Let's make this short and sweet. Please, don't do anything stupid."
alright? Right behind you.
All right. I don't even remember where it is. I think it's this way.
It's your place.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm just the GM here. This'll work, actually.
Would it not be if they assumed I was their pet?
Whatever you wanna do, it's up to you.
She just have crazy goats.
Maybe she wants to buy a rat.
All right, keep coming.
That's why I licked the goat.
He just points in there and waves you inside. He just stands at the door and does not go in. Ah, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming to see me.
Thank you for inviting us.
You can hear the music again. Seems to be coming from the water fountain. So, go ahead. Please, go ahead.
What did you want to speak to us about?
Well, I've hired some additional help because of our last encounter. I don't really want to fight a war, so I felt the best way to avoid it was to hire the most powerful force in the land.
Well, if you don't want to fight a war, why are you investing in your defenses?
Well, because I intend to stay king. I didn't kill anybody to become king. I became king the same way the last king became king.
Do you still have your advisor?
You didn't seem to get along with him, so I decided we should talk on our own, so that I could show you that I speak for myself, and that I'm not under any kind of undue influence. These are my closest advisors. They live here in town. They're not outsiders. They've lived here longer than I have.
Yeah, you've lived here a week or so.
Oh no, I've lived here several years. I knew King Bobakar for many years.
Our character, where's Wobsy?
Oh. My god. I'm sorry, Wobsy. I mean, Scoot.
My feelings are incredibly hurt. How dare you?
You should. He's gonna... Where do you wanna sit, Scoot? You wanna... I'm sorry, stand.
Yeah, no sitting.
And where is the sheep and pig?
The sheep and pig are outside.
You can't even look over.
Yeah, just put me there. He'll love me.
Scoot, which table do you wanna stand / sit at / peek around the corner from?
Yeah, just stick me with Archer. That'd be fun.
Okay. You wanna come around the end of the table at least so you can see what's going on?
Yes.
All right. Hi, King. Nice to see you again. We were just...
Can I ask something to the king?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I want to ask, what do you mean by the last king, or you became king the same way the last king became king?
Well, I was actually a little more peaceful than Bobakar was, but he became king by getting rid of the other king. Or queen. I don't really know who ruled here before him. But he wasn't even from here. I've been from here my entire life.
And yet you don't know if the previous king was a king or queen.
Well, King Bobakar was here for 100 years or more. I haven't lived that long.
Or any local history.
That history was before I was born, before many people here were born. Perhaps some of the oldest of the old might know, but I doubt it.
I mean, if you've never been to a tavern, I'm sure they tell many stories of the past.
Well, this place doesn't have much of a past. It's been destroyed and rebuilt many times. But no, to answer your question.
Well, regardless, what did you want to ask us? I assume you invited us for a reason.
Well, I wanted to make sure that you weren't planning or plotting against me. I don't want any hard feelings, and if you're going to be walking around freely in my city, I need your word that you won't be using it against me. I don't want to have to banish you from here.
No, we'll be on our best behavior.
That goes for all of you.
Indeed, we will. Yeah.
He looks at you, Scoot, and you too, little thing.
I wink back. Scoot is fine. Scoot just arrived.
I see. Well,
And dear king,
what did you say? Sorry.
dear king, I brought you a gift actually.
I see. And what is that?
Well, apparently it's a health potion.
Oh, a health potion. Did you get it from the new merchant over by the blacksmith?
Yes, he deals in great wares.
No, not really. Keep it. I'm sure it'll serve you fine. He says rather unconvincingly.
No, I think you want it.
No, I have plenty of health potions. But I do have an offer to make you a potential gift.
May it be.
Okay.
Did you happen to see the bazaar outside and what was ready to be sold or next or traded, as it were?
She talking. She talking. She talking.
Well, did you see it or not?
I saw it. I paid it.
And that's something you're interested in then?
Yes.
Well, I'm willing to trade those remains for your loyalty.
Remains? What do you mean remains?
Thought you said you saw what was out of the bazaar next to the
I
ballistas.
didn't see it. Only
Only a friend.
Archer said he saw it, but I
Yeah,
didn't see it.
Yeah, the three-headed Hydra, isn't it?
No,
No.
that's
Oh.
my Hydra. That's not for sale. I mean over on the auction block.
No, I didn't see it.
What is that exactly?
Are you asking what an auction block is? Or are you asking the
No,
king?
I'm asking
I
what
actually didn't
thing
see it.
he is.
An
trying
auction
to
block?
Gift us. No, not the auction block.
Oh, I gotcha. King Bobakar's remains. His skeleton, to be precise.
What would you plan on doing with it? If
Well-
we didn't take it.
Exeter has sent someone and asked for those remains.
And you trust Exeter.
Well, I trust her more than someone who's plotting against me, so I will gladly take your villages under my protection. I will move my guards in as soon as you agree, and I will give you the remains of King Sandbear Bobakar.
Well, our villages enjoy our fair share of autonomy. But we'd like to take these remains anyways. I think you're better off with us having them than let them fall into the hands of Exeter.
Well, you see, Exeter makes quite a powerful ally. One can never have too many allies.
And who says you can trust her?
Well, who says I can trust you?
Who says I can trust you?
Well, I'm giving you something in good faith. An
I
offer.
was given something in good faith, but you didn't take it.
Yes, well, that merchant doesn't sell real potions. That's why I didn't take it. I can
Oh,
assure you those
About
are
the gesture.
the real remains of the king. Former king.
Sorry,
Wes,
repeat that.
I've been wondering about one thing. Last time we came here, the fountain has been making music as well. How exactly does that work?
Magic, I guess. I'm not sure.
Is it the water?
Couldn't say.
Do you ever drink from it?
No. Not recently, at least. Not that I can remember.
Do you think
Well,
it's safe to drink?
I don't know.
by the way, where's your Archmage?
He's
Well,
been
like
over.
Yes, I sent him away so that we could have a private conversation, and you don't think that I'm under his influence. He's here in Anjet, but he's doesn't need to be here for this conversation. I can't say exactly where he is, but he's not here in this room for our negotiation.
Hmm.
What's clear to me that you do not trust us.
Well, I absolutely do not. That's why I am willing to make the trade. I will move my guards in, and you can take possession of the remains, or I will send them to Exeter, and she can send
That
me
leaves
her guards.
with one very big question. You do not trust us, but how can you trust Exeter, as she has sent and yet many marauders that have killed the
Didn't you
previous?
just ask this?
Well, I'm asking it more thorough now. I mean,
Well,
why
it-
would he be a bigger threat?
Potentially, but she has nothing to gain from attacking me.
Well, isn't there like plenty of gold here? I'm
I
sure
guess.
those marauders are very greedy.
Well, the marauders only want to eat people. They're not here for gold. And Exeter just wants skeletons. I'm pretty sure that we
But
can...
I think she's eating with those skeletons.
I didn't hear what you said, Ultra. Cut off, I'm sorry.
What do you think she's planning on doing with those skeletons?
I'm sure she uses them for her army.
You don't fear an army of the undead.
Certainly I do, but she's over there and we're over here. She'd have to mount quite the force to come over here, which is part of why I would like to incorporate your villages. We could get a farmland behind the army here, then we'd have a pretty sustainable defense. But I've got to have an ally. I can't just sit here in my port city and do nothing.
But if I told you that your ally might be your enemy,
I'm listening.
well, I will not tell you all the details. But I would tell you that that undead army might be coming for you.
And this is Exeter's undead army?
I don't know anyone else with an undead army.
But we don't know who's on the dummy is.
I'm bluffing, don't you see? Out of character, by the way. I'm like nodding at him in character. Fun, shut up.
Scoot might know, but Scoot don't care.
He's outside having... Oh, God.
Anyway, so
No.
I'd like to, well, maybe you should reconsider your allies.
Well, where did you see
After all,
this
the
army?
safety of the people is what matters most.
Oh, absolutely. I want nothing more to ensure that Anjet remains just as it is, a safe place to trade. That's what our business thrives on here. That's how we make our money. How far away is this army?
It used to be closer, but we managed to delay it. I do not know exactly how long it will take them, but they're closer than you think.
I see.
Do we need to mention that there's a infinite number of them?
No.
Are you
don't
saying
tell
this?
them everything.
You're saying this out loud?
I am, yeah.
There's an infinite number of this undead army.
And they're all coming through a portal.
A portal? Where's this portal?
Maybe we have taught you more than enough.
It's...
I wouldn't
I-
tell them anymore.
I actually don't know where it's called at all.
Well, why are you keeping this from me if there's a massive army headed this way?
I'm
You
trying
are
to tell you, but I don't know where it's
Actively
called.
working against me so that my kingdom will fall?
No, I'm saying that you should stop supporting Exeter.
Well,
No,
I've
what are you?
You're funding your ally. Your
Sorry,
ally is your enemy.
Sorry, our character. No, why are you always restarting your Hydra?
It keeps crashing.
Don't worry about it.
Out of character. Damien, can you just keep some stuff to yourself?
Well, it might be necessary to tell him.
We want to. I just want to keep some cards in our hands. You know, don't want to
Maybe
reveal
told him
everything.
that, man.
Where if
That
you
was a
end
big
up
deal,
in the church,
man.
don't blame me.
That was a. Why did you tell him that? Okay, I'm saying this, but I'm whispering it to him.
I'm nowhere near you.
Yeah, you're next to Alexander.
Do we have any flagons of mead in front of us?
Yes.
I will proceed to lick it and just down it while they're talking.
Okay. Scoot scrabbles his hands up on the table, finds his flagon of mead and starts to drink.
Lick the flagon first.
It licks it first. Right, check.
Hey, we doing a new.
Odin. Not
Well,
Noodle.
I'm gonna tell Archer over here. What do you think you're doing? Why are you telling him that?
Is there a problem? The king asks, watching Odin
They're
cross the room.
just discussing things. Let us proceed this conversation while they argue.
Well, we were told to tell him.
We were not told to tell him everything.
Well,
We were told to tell him about the army.
okay,
Well, we
I
were.
assume you're arguing out of character.
Yes,
I'll count again.
because Damien is revealing everything.
I'm doing what we were told. Tell him about the army.
We told him about an army. We did not need to tell him the details.
Scoots just happy to be here and starts eating grapes. He has no idea what's going on.
Well, I'll count it anyway.
Alright, so in character. Anyways, I think we've spoken plenty, King. Let me just tell you that you should be careful with Exeter.
Well, do you accept my offer of King Sandbear's remains in order to move
I
my
do.
troops into your village?
Well, do we? I suppose
Hell,
that wouldn't hurt.
Wait, let me just remind myself. We get
Wait, no,
his corpse,
no, wait.
and we
one
also get the guards. Is that right?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's giving us protection for
Alright, no.
Darthard.
Before we do anything, let me just discuss this with him. I have one important matter. I need to make sure he wouldn't know anything. Anyways, so I'd like to formally accept your offer. However, I'm not in charge of the village. You need to speak to the local lord to certify this. I will send a letter. I'll forward him a message about it. And if we can persuade him, I'm sure we'll get a deal. So just hold on a few days so we can get it sorted.
All right. Well, I'll arrange a meeting then with Exeter to find out what she's doing with her army. One ruler to another.
That seems wise.
And will you be on hand for the negotiation?
We would like to be. Yes.
All right. And while you're talking, you hear some
I don't know about this though.
you hear some horns outside.
What is that tarnation voice noise?
I don't know. Go find out, he tells his guard next to him, and the guard runs out of the room. There's a door here. Yep. All right. Well, so we have an understanding then. You'll remain perfectly peaceful. No more hard feelings. We'll work together. You'll continue to be free to enter and leave Anjin as you please.
Just know that we'll be accepting this, but before you move in any troops, we'll be discussing this with our local lord. But I don't expect him to refuse, but just as a formality.
Well, I'm going to hold on to the remains until I'm sure I've got to have one ally or the other. And we'll see.
That's perfectly fine. You may hold on to the remains for now. We'll be back in a few days to settle it all.
All right. All right, so the guard comes running back in. He looks very, very upset. And he whispers to the king. The king looks a little concerned for a moment. Apparently, one of the Riders of Death is back outside. They've just arrived.
That's not good.
You know what happened last time, dear king?
Oh, I don't think he's here for me.
He might be.
Perhaps, but I don't think I have any enemies that would want me dead. At least not like that yet.
You don't think Exeter would backstab you?
Well, I've not met Exeter yet. I was trying to give her a gift to make a good impression.
Oh, did you just say that, Exeter?
Yeah, there's only one Exeter as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but I swear I heard him say that, Exeter. Exeter.
I don't know in what context. Maybe I misspoke. I don't know what you mean.
Regardless. A rider of death does never favor us. Let's call it that.
I agree.
I think we should all be careful.
Well then, you are free to come and go as you please. Just remember our agreement.
Well, I believe we should.
And apparently there's a messenger of some sort waiting for you.
We would like to speak to the messenger.
Apparently they're out front with your... His what? The guard whispers to him. Your pig and your sheep?
Yes, those are mine.
I see. Well, I'm glad that Anjit can be of use to you.
Yes, I've got some fine animals from here.
We only have the finest. Be sure to check out the horses.
She likes them so much that she's torn one of them with her son.
All right, anything else for the king here?
Now I'm done.
I'm done as well.
So, I want to know more about the old king and the king before him. Why did he kill him, as you say?
I don't really know. All I heard was that King Sandbear came from across the sea, from the grinding wastes, and landed here and then took Anjet for his kingdom. I don't know who was here before them or anything about them.
From the grinding wastes?
Where Bonjourcoco is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Interesting.
that's where he's from.
Oh.
Do you think he knew Exeter personally?
Maybe. He wasn't on really good terms with her. I never heard him speak well of her. But he didn't really talk to me a lot about his past. I just did the odd job for him here and there.
What were you to him?
I was just the hired help occasionally, whenever he needed to acquire something that couldn't be acquired. I made it happen for him.
Well, thank you for your information.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Okay, so you are escorted back outside. The mercenary just kind of walks out, walks past you, gets on his horse. Says, remember, no trouble. I'll be watching you. I don't care what the king says. As long as he's paying me, I'll have my eye on you. And he just rides off slowly. Even though he runs fast on the horse, apparently. Right, and you, the guy here approaches you, says, excuse me, do you remember me? We spoke in Bonedrift Port by the well.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And your friend that that helped you with the one paw. Do you remember them?
Yeah, I remember. The leopard, right?
Yes. Grabbed Scoot too. Free him from your clutches. Alright. Well, he was taken prisoner by Exida, and she has proceeded to attack the rebels at Dunegard. She believes that he was the one that went to her prison and freed the prince.
Oh, damn.
That's sad to hear. And you are here to ask for our help?
Yes, the rebels are being sieged right now, and they could really use your help. They've got to do something to take the blame off of him.
Well,
What are they planning?
What did you ask?
so we basically need to prove his innocence.
Well, you're going to have to prove it to Exeter, I suppose, but I don't want the rebels to get crushed for something that he didn't do. And she's storming their fortress right now.
How are we gonna prove his innocence?
Are you asking me or your party?
I'm asking you.
Okay, me, the the game master, or me,
No.
the character. Okay.
The
Well-
character, the messenger.
Well, you're the one that broke the prince out of the prison. You could go tell her it was you.
But then she'll siege our village and the city.
Well, it's either that or she slaughters the wrong people. At the very least, you could go talk to the rebels in the keep.
We could blame the
Yes.
sheep.
No, leave my sheep out of this.
Fine, the pig then.
No.
Alright, I think we're willing to come with you.
Agreed.
I need to get a message to the village.
All right, I can deliver your message.
Alright, so, well, you know about the prince.
I do.
Alright. The people here, let's say, don't know He's the prince. I want you to bring him the message that in a couple of days the village might become part of the kingdom. And I want him to preserve his identity, so tell him he may want to take a disguise.
I will deliver the message. Could you point me to the direction of your village?
Yes, it's just, well, directly north of here.
All right then.
Oh,
Here.
could you do me a favor as well?
Sure.
Could you take my my
God
sheep?
dang it.
Could you take my sheep and my pig back home and make sure that my sheep meets Billy, my prize goat?
Why do you refer to them as your children? Take my children.
Please take my children. Take good
Oh
care
my
of them.
god.
I'll,
Did we
I'll,
just do that?
I'll return them to the pen, and I don't feel comfortable doing anything else.
What?
Just agree to it.
I'll give you 1 silver.
You're broke.
To
you have
do
no silver
what?
left.
Exactly.
To take the pig and the sheep back to our hometown.
I'll certainly do that, and I'll put them in a pen there. But I don't know about mixing them with your goat. That's
But it's not hard. You just introduce them.
Just agree. Just agree. on it.
Crazy lady, just take the money. Just take the money.
if you'll go to the keep and speak to the lady of the keep, I'll just do this for you. But you'll have to introduce them when you get back. This is strange to
Her
me.
son.
He looks back at the rat, and I see that it certainly explains it.
It surely does.
And since you licked it, you're the dad. Congratulations.
No.
No. No.
OTP, let's go.
Goat meat sheep and cow now kiss. Oh,
Take good care of them.
I will. I will. He looks very unsure about taking goat and sheep, but he grabs your homemade leash.
Also, can I talk to him in private?
And you better hurry up before you leave.
Away from everyone else? Not the sheep.
Well, he's got him with him. I mean, he can't leave them there. They're on a leash.
Hey, away, Odin.
I wave to my children. I'll see you soon.
Sweeties.
Alright. So, none of you know this, by the way. I will pay you 15 silver to kill a goat.
I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. You're just a stranger. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to help my friends.
I am disappointed. I thought you were going to ask him to make a barbecue out of them.
Damn you. Damn it. By the way, the house in front of the hall, its front end is missing on my screen.
Oh, I don't
Which
know.
house?
The
Which
one in front
hole?
of the hall.
Which hole?
The one we were at.
All right. Well, hold on. Let's settle that while we're transitioning. Anything else? He's leaving on his great quest.
20 silver.
He's not doing it.
If
All
I
right.
go back,
Do any of you want anything else in Anjet, or do you just want to travel straight there?
I'm done.
Well, I'm
Good.
done here.
You're just going to walk all the way across the continent.
No,
Oh wait,
going
no,
to
we're
the
gonna.
boat.
Oh, really?
Ship.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, we're at the shore, yes.
Okay.
Good going to take ship. You walk. You idiots.
All right. So walking to the dock then.
By hell, wolves, you're warning. Yeah.
It is weird, isn't it?
Can we roll perception checks to make sure this isn't a pirate ship?
No, it's not the pirate ship. The sails are normal. So yes, this is the only ship in dock right now. And this is the same guard. And he looks at Odin and just rolls his eyes. Not you again. Go away. This is the king's ship. Just go away. We don't need any more trouble.
Can I walk up to the guard and give him a cookie?
All right, you walk up to the guard. You hand him a cookie, and he just looks weird and...
You let us our ship, yes?
He takes the cookie and then says, "No, this is the king's ship. There's no crew on it anyway."
But the cookie really good.
Just
Well,
kind
we're
of
looking for
starts-
to get a ship to Bone Drift Port.
Well, there's no ships here. Your best
Well,
bet
let's see
now
what
is
the
to
idea-
find some horses and travel that way.
Oh my god, I'm not paying for it.
How are you not going to pay for a horse? You're
We have the
gonna
option to set fire to the boat.
You're gonna buy fake food, fake goats, pigs, and you guys are gonna complain over some horses. An actual useful horse.
Yes, well, I'm willing to buy it. Just
I can't afford it.
I gave the man a cookie. Come on, that deserves a favor.
All right. He's like, "Go on, leave. It's the king's boat. Shoo." And he
Are these horses going to be cows?
he takes a bite of the cookie as you leave. Scoot. He said, spicy.
Full of protein.
Just nods and keeps eating it. All right, so where are you guys going?
the horses.
Archer?
Do we have horses? But I'm joining horses.
All right. Pow. All right. I mean, you can walk if you don't want the horses. It's going to take you a ridiculous amount of
horse.
time, though.
Hello, good sir.
If we power walk, would it be quicker?
Slightly. You might get there an hour sooner.
What was that just sliding across then?
That was the map. That one part of it bugs every time. Just ignore that.
How much for a horse?
10 silver. These are the best horses in the region. You won't find
Alright.
anything better.
That you have a deal. I'll pay the 10 silver for. Oh, the one closest to you. The one right here.
Okay, considering all of the merchants, you're really just going to take it, no questions asked.
Well, I can check out the horse for myself. It looks mighty fine.
All right, perception check.
At the very least, check its gender.
Perception check. The rat cookies have a story, Mrs. Medieval, by the way. I forgot to mention. You'll have to figure that out as it goes.
I too would like to roll a perception check at some point.
No perception.
Uh,
I rolled a 3.
a 3, yes. The horse looks fine to you, no problems. You don't notice anything suspicious, and you assume this is a good purchase.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, let me roll Scoots first. Well, you haven't bought anything yet. Scoot, are you checking out his horse or your potential horse?
Just the horses in general. Any horse would do.
Okay.
Maybe even the one that he's looking at. I forget
Well,
what's
you-
his name.
Well, yeah, I want you to tell me specifically which one. This is something like you can only do about once every 10 minutes, so if you fail, you're gonna fail for a while.
I'll check the same horse, because I'm still suspicious.
Okay. And what is your perception?
11.
Okay, so you're gonna get a +1. You have a 12 if you are successful. The horse looks good to you. You don't notice any defects, nothing weird. Nothing like the rash that the pig had that you just left.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
It's good to notice many things.
You better not kill my pig, Constant.
What? I told you I would not kill the pig.
Nature will do
sorry.
it.
The pig is alive right now. Pig is alive.
Oh, he said right now.
The pig. Well, I mean, I don't know what she's gonna do next time. I mean, she might kill it. We'll see. All right,
Let's
you
check
you
out-
should be able to click the horse and take it. Let me know if you cannot, Alexander.
So there's only 2 horses and there's 4 of us.
No, there's more horses over there.
Yeah, to the right.
Yep. All right. Well, who's next?
Next.
All right.
Over the ones over here.
All right.
I'm
Guy
gonna
says,
forward
are
one
you,
anyway.
are you interested in a horse, sir?
I am indeed.
He points back to where you just came from. That's the man selling them over there.
You could just told me that.
I couldn't. I was out of character. Information. Hey, can I interest you in a horse, sir?
Yes, I'm interested in the black one over there.
That'll be 10 silver.
So I now have 31.
Yep. Roll a d6, please. Whoops. I don't even know my own program.
Oh.
Okay. All right. You pay the man 10 silver. All right, Archer.
How
Can you
do
grab
I
it?
do?
Can you click it or no? I might have made it. Okay, there you go.
How do I
All
get
right.
it?
So, can I interest you in any more horses? I see there's 4 of you.
I have only one. I have only 1 silver.
Perhaps a gentleman with deep pockets can buy you something.
Too bad I'm not a gentleman.
Well, if you don't buy them a horse, you get to walk.
But I got a horse.
Well, I mean, you get to take the walking speed.
That's blackmail right there.
It is. I admit it.
Scoot small, I can ride on the back of one of them.
Hell, no. Hold on. Oh, but now!
Alright, Archer, if you're not a gentleman, do you admit that
wait,
your rumor is a lie?
All right,
didn't-
hold on. What's you doing, Archer?
Alright, Odin, I'll give you a deal. I buy your horse, I club it.
No. I'd rather walk.
Then you're walking.
Well,
I can't.
I can probably carry 2 on this horse.
I mean,
Nope, the horses look like they can only carry 1 person. They're magic horses that can only carry 1 person.
Well, I guess you're walking then.
fine. Which horse do you want?
Who are you talking to?
No, Odin.
Let's see. I want the one I'm next to.
The brown and white one.
Yes.
This
Hey, Tom.
lovely lady right here would like to have the brown and white horse, please.
Absolutely. 10 silver.
Okay, now I have 21.
And now, roll your dice again. 1d6, please. All right, and how much money do you have?
21.
Oh, he's choosing the happy
Okay.
horse.
Hold on a second.
21.
All right, check your DM, Damien. All right, sir. Any more horses? Odin, you can go ahead. Should be able to click it. Make sure you can click it.
What is it? Is the horse sick? Can I do a perception check on my horse?
Yes,
it
you
has
can.
herpes.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
By the way, how do I get my character on the horse?
Click on your character and the horse. Select them together. Do the
Right.
drag.
Yeah, well, hold control and click both of the
Oh,
horse
well,
and
that
yourself.
works too. Yeah.
And then go to the pawn menu and press the horse button.
The what menu?
The
The
pawn menu.
And then what?
That's like the chess
and the
pawn. That's what
little
that is.
mounted horse.
Yep, it's right next to
icon.
the paper clip. To the left and down is the horse mount icon. On the chess pawn menu.
Above the armor one.
But you have to drag, select your character and the horse together. You have to have them both clicked.
Yeah, I got him. Clicked. Yeah, I got them both clicked.
All right, now click that little horse icon in the pawn menu. You see the horse icon in the pawn menu, right?
Yeah, I'm on the display pawns thing.
Okay, and you see the little icons going down from it, kind of like it's in the second section. You see a little horse, an armor, some headlights, a bird, and a trash can. See those icons that's in a column? All right. Select your character and the horse and hit the horse icon.
I clicked the horse.
Well, then you don't have both your guys selected. I don't
No,
know
I
what
do.
to
I
tell
have.
you.
There's a ring on both of them.
All right, well, you should just hit the horse icon and it'll work.
If it doesn't, you haven't selected them properly.
But I have both horses.
You're not controlling or shifting, right? You're just
Oh, there it is.
there. You go. All right, Archer. Well, any more horses, sir? I've got one left. 10 silver.
No, I can't afford it.
Finest horses. He's talking to Archer. He's completely ignoring you.
It's
Scoot.
okay. Scoot have Boom Player.
You know what? Our counter by the way. Whoops, because you're a fellow Final Fantasy fan, I'm gonna buy you one.
I'll huddle up to Archer. I will kill goat later. If you give me horse. I marked it. I know where it is at all times.
Good
I
thing
give you
that
horse.
Odin wandered off.
I give you horse.
All right, 10 silver.
I have. You know what?
Okay. Roll a d6, please.
Me?
Yep.
Couldn't I just ride on the shoulders of Archer? I'm small enough.
No, well, I just went it this way because it's easier to keep up with in Yag. When you get Yag, you'll have control of your stuff, and you don't have to ride with somebody. Plus, it's just smoother.
I got a 4.
A 4? Okay.
A 4.
All right, thank you.
So how much money do you now have left?
He's talking to you, Damien, I think.
Yeah.
11.
Alright.
What?
Well, then I'll post it in order.
Well, I think I do know.
I think he's asking you in character, not out of character. Or he's asking you out of character, not in character. I guess
I'm
I
also-
should have not assumed.
Yeah.
My bad.
So, our character,
Out of character.
32.
I figured. The dice rolling was too
Whoa.
suspicious.
I just saw Odin like do a backflip.
I did too. She lost her horse.
What? I only see my horse. I don't even see myself anymore. Oh,
Because
there.
your horse flung you.
Oh.
All right. So are you
And I
going
slipped a
to?
muffin to the horse seller. As
Sure.
thanks.
You hand him the muffin. He takes the muffin and just kind of, thanks, I guess. He just looks at the muffin and
Thank you for horses. You enjoy
Yeah.
muffin.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Your life is complete, my son.
Little thing. Bye. Come on, boys. We just sold all these horses. It's time to celebrate.
Wrong
Oh
with
my
my
god!
character.
Oh my god, she's bouncing like a goddamn kangaroo jack.
All right, so you're riding to. I don't know what she's doing now.
So now I know why she has farm animals as a kid.
What have you done?
All right, so we're riding now.
Odin is like 10 meters away from our horse.
Let's get out of it.
Thanks to Yag for the keys and Cedric for hooking us up, and tabletopaudio.com for letting us use their music. Okay, so you come upon the keep at night here, and you can see that it's, well, you can see it's under siege right now.
Holy bejeebus, Batman.
All right, what's your plan?
Well, I'd say we need to. Our job is to make sure we enter the keep. I'd imagine.
You could say we find somewhere else. This seems busy.
It's where we need to be.
Potato, potato.
I'd say we just move up closer.
Okay. Get a little closer, survey the situation.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna actually let you lead. Actually, you guys ahead. Just ride a little bit, and just stop, and so I can see where you want to kind of approach from.
All right. So here.
Is
That's a good
Frank
spot
with us?
right there? No, Frank is nowhere in sight. All right. See enough here?
Yeah, that's it.
Would it be too dangerous to go over to the trebuchet?
You can go towards it some if you want, yeah.
Just part of me really wants to lick it.
I don't think I want to go near that. I'm gonna stay over here.
All right. You can see, it looks like some figure in armor. That's all you can see from here, working the trebuchet. What do you guys want to do? Well, you see Scoot is shimmying towards the trebuchet to get a closer look. What are you guys doing?
I see a staircase.
Okay.
I'd like to head in that direction.
Okay, so you're going to fight your way. Hold on. Gotta tell me what you're going to do ahead of time. You going to just bolt there? Are you going to fight your way there? What's your plan? And you gotta coordinate with your team here.
Little opening in between the skeleton, and I think my horse is fast enough to just run through there.
Okay.
Do we not want to inquire with why they're sieging the place?
Well, I'd like to ask the people that are not undead.
They could be really talkative. You don't know this.
We are.
Have you ever tried speaking to the undead?
I'm pretty sure Noodle has.
Yeah, didn't go so well, I think.
Yeah. Well,
Since we
you
have
guys
an
are looking
extra-
too far ahead and cheating. But
I'm
what
not
are you guys doing? What's your plan?
Well, I think we should go for the skeleton on the right here first, because there's only two of them, and then work our way. You know, maybe we can sneak behind them. Maybe we don't have to deal with the.
So you want to engage?
Since Scoot doesn't actually know they're skeletons because I can't look ahead like a god, I'm
Yeah,
still going to approach them at
no,
the trebuchet.
You are acting on the correct information. This is you're only supposed to see this from here.
Yeah, this is all I see.
Lick the siege weapon.
I
Chat
would like to go
requests that
over-
you lick the trebuchet to claim it from the undead.
I will do that. I wish to go over, wave at the undead, or maybe lit the trebuchet, then greet the undead.
All right, well, hold on.
Whatever order works better.
All right, so well, we know Scoot. We know what Scoot wants to do. You guys see Scoot moving off. You guys need to talk here and plan and tell me what you're gonna do before you do it.
Alright, I think we should just rush into the compound.
This is an in-character conversation between you guys, right?
Yes,
Okay, there you go.
that's my plan.
Scoot
I
literally
mean-
says scoot off to Lick's trebuchet.
Just want to run. I feel like if we attract that bigger crowd, they're gonna, or that bigger group right there, they're all just gonna come for us.
Well,
I feel
we're
like
on
we need
horse.
to do one at a time. Like get the guy at the trebuchet first, and then
Chat,
get
they
the
can literally
two
not see the
skeletons on
forest for
right.
the trees. This is
Well,
gonna be great.
How many?
Thing is-
There's 4 now. What the heck?
This is gonna be so good. Just
Okay.
Well, the
watch.
thing is, let me explain.
Wait till they get inside.
Inside are our supposed allies. I think
Oh,
we
it's
should
too good.
attempt to meet up with them so that they don't accidentally fire at us. For all they know, we're just another enemy.
I kind of agree with Ultra, to be honest.
With who? I'm sorry. Who?
Ultra.
Who?
Alexander!
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, I mean, we can go in first, explain the situation to them, then help them, and then they'll tell us more.
Yeah, but who's doing the explaining to the skeletons out here?
We're not doing any explaining to skeletons, we're doing it to the people inside the fort.
The thing I'm saying is that I don't think we can get past them without them confronting us.
We're on horses. I mean, we can run pretty fast, I guess. We have a speed advantage.
Good plan, Mrs. Medieval. Use the trebuchet to fire themselves into the fort.
Mrs. Medieval read my mind.
Use the trebuchet to fire yourselves into the fort.
We can't do that till it's mine, though. We must lick it.
All right. So keep talking. Sorry. Go ahead. Group work this out. Group think. Come on.
So my plan is not to engage immediately.
Well, then I at least think that we should sneak around them. I don't think that we should just go straight, in the middle of them, because they can all see us.
I
Though-
mean, we
one-
could actually use the trebuchet.
Well, not use it, but it could be to our advantage to maybe take it out, burn it to the ground.
Yeah, but shouldn't we use it to get rid of the other skeletons, then destroy it?
Get rid
Scoot
of.
never had trouble with undead. Scoot, go say hi.
I mean, I guess we could go and just take out that one undead person at the trebuchet. But that might attract a lot of attention. And that's not really what I'm looking for.
It's hard to keep them all in frame here.
Well, we're gonna attract all of the attention if we just run straight through. We have to at least go around them.
Hey, Odin, can you move closer so that I can keep you guys all in frame, at least for this part?
Well, as
Perfect.
far as I know, this compound is surrounded. We're gonna attract attention anyways. I mean, we're live.
I know,
in the
but
dark.
there's an opening. There's an opening on the right over here.
Can we enter there? I can't see if there's an entrance there.
No,
Well,
but
I
I mean,
guess-
we can go around to the right and then behind those. We don't have to just run straight through them. They're all gonna see us that way.
Pick the
Oh.
trebuchet, climb in, and fire over the walls with the pig.
Second of all, we emit a lot of light, so
The pig.
Is
that's
this
at
gonna
home.
be another goblin camp moment?
Godlike beings, these are skeletons. They don't have eyes. Just remember that.
they have.
How can they see if they have no eyes?
There you
How can they
go.
live if they have no body? If they have no heart, if they have no lungs.
Wait, so if they can't see,
That's
Right,
correct,
okay.
Mrs. Medieval. The point of a siege is to surround them and don't leave gaps.
I see no evidence.
Like
that
I
they would
said,
be blind.
They haven't seen the forest for the trees yet. Geography
I mean, they
is a
need
bitch.
to know what they're aiming at with the trebuchet, don't they?
Just give it time.
here's a question: why is there only one skeleton at the trebuchet? Surely that one skeleton isn't enough to get the boulder onto the trebuchet, then shoot it.
Don't underestimate their strength.
They are undead. They don't have to worry about hernias and, earthly, mortal stuff.
They don't have any muscles, but
Yeah, wait, why are you worried about the physics of a trebuchet when there's literally an undead thing loading it?
Because I'm curious.
It's magic!
Good would
All right.
like to point out that we have a necromancer.
Right,
clearly thinks they're the experts in undead.
let me put it quite simple.
Well,
Alright,
they-
we have my
they
plan
sort of
where we
do.
just rush into the compound as fast as possible.
Yeah. Why not, let's put it to a vote since we're.
We have Doodle's plan to go around to the right and try to be stealthy about it. And we have Scoot, who's going over to the trebuchet.
Yeah. Let's. You want to? I'll tell you what. Let's roll off for it, and we'll. Whoever gets the
Well-
highest roll will follow that plan.
Alright, well, just let me ask if Archer has any ideas.
Okay.
I have an idea though.
I'm actually gonna go with Alexander for this one.
All right, Odin. What's your plan?
Well, I can cast a darkness spell, and it goes. Let's see. Totally obscures
Von Jaeger. It's a terrible plan.
the area.
Yeah, they finally got horses, Patrick.
in darkness.
That's what Ultra's trying to do.
Could
For
go well.
a 5-yard radius. It's a sphere of darkness with a 5-yard radius.
So that's like
Well, I
15
mean-
feet.
If we stay close together, that might work.
Like if we
Like,
blank
look at it with
do this
Location.
these skellies on the right, and then darkness there, go around, and then we can sneak in behind them.
well, my question is, like, I can see an entrance right in front of us. How do I know there's an entrance to the right?
No, I'm not saying there's an entrance to the right. I'm saying we go around them from the right, go behind them, and then go in. Like, the only thing that I'm saying different from yours is that I don't want to just, hypothetically, I don't want to just run up like this. That's
Well, I mean-
stupid. I'm saying I want to go over here.
She wants to do
Cast
it
the
stealthy.
spell.
You want to do it straightforward.
Yeah, I want
Hey,
to cast
come,
the spell.
come
and
back.
then-
Come
I
back.
want to
showing-
rip it in splinters, so
I'm
you know.
showing him so he gets it. Because
Right,
he's
well,
not-
that's-
Well,
You
Yeah.
might ruin my surprise because you guys are missing something so huge. That's so good. I can't wait to see what you do. So stay here. I don't want to ruin anything. This
Well,
is going to be glorious.
I have my plan, Constant. You know what I'm doing.
I understand. Well, we're going to have to deal with that in a minute too, but I want them to form their coherent plan.
I have thoughts too of what's going. Because are these skeletons actually being controlled by
All
someone?
right, let's. I tell you what. Let's
What
just
if-
roll. Let's just
Let me-
roll, and then we'll
Yeah,
go with the
go to
highest
one
roll
question.
since we have. Yeah, go ahead.
What would exactly be more stealthy about going to the right if we're using the darkness cover? If you use your spell in the middle, we can still use it and just go straight instead of having to go around.
Where's that command?
I just don't understand why we need to go straight through the middle. It's like the worst place.
But fastest way.
Like straight through the middle. Is there even a gate straight through the middle?
I think a staircase.
Is that even where the entrance is?
Well, I don't see any entrance.
Yeah, that's an entrance.
I don't have godlike powers.
Right. I mean, fine. We can go straight through the middle.
Well, you can roll for it, and highest roll convinces, and we'll go with that plan.
No, I'm deciding that because I think I know what you're talking about, Constant.
Alright,
Because you got
you
too
cheating?
close.
Huh? No, why it would be a bad idea to go right as well.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea at all. Either plan will work. I don't have like a preset. Either plan will still doesn't take into. Never mind.
Alright,
Neither plan is bad. Both plans will potentially work based on your dice roll.
Would I need to fail a
Uh,
willpower
uh,
test? Because
what-
it feels like it would take a lot to
What
convince
just
you.
happened to Damien?
Damien
Oh.
reduced his health to -10.
Are you dead? Why are you dead, bro?
Just a question, I can't move my camera.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it just works for you
Yeah,
and not
me neither.
anybody else.
Yeah, I can't move my camera.
Can Milk Noodle move her camera?
Been doing it this whole time.
Yeah, I have all the characters locked. For some reason, hers is the only one able to move.
I can't move anything around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
can't
supposed to
move
be
my
able
cam-
to. You're not supposed to be able to. I have them locked, but Milk Noodle can for some reason.
It's because the Noodle cheated, didn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but it doesn't work for her for whatever reason. I don't know why. To tell Cedric. All right, so let's just everybody roll. You said whose plan were you going with?
I'm going with Alexander's.
Alexander. Okay, and Scoot is going off into his own plan. Correct.
Scoot is genius. Master plan.
Okay, so Scoot's gonna roll. Alexander, you're gonna roll with one boon, and then Odin, you just do a regular roll. All right. So everybody, go ahead and roll.
Including me?
No, you're helping Alexander's plan, so you're just gonna you're gonna give him the boon. Scoot with a 13. Alexander with a 23. Nice. Odin with a 4. All right. So Alexander's plan then. So explain your plan so everybody knows it again. Alexander wins.
Well, what if I want to do my own plan?
Well, he effectively just that's what that was. You're trying to convince each other, so you make opposed roles.
I know, but what if I still oppose and I just want to go on my own?
Well, I mean that's why he convinced you. That's why you were rolling. That's what the opposed roles do when you're rolling against each other.
But I'm willing to incorporate a part of the plan. You can still cast your spell in the middle.
Okay.
I think Ultra is if I understand it, he's just going for speed where you're going for stealth. If I understand your two plans, you just want to hook from the side, stealthily, right, Odin? That's what you're saying.
And Scoot would have winged it.
Right. And Scoot wanted to go do Lord knows what. Well, we know what, but he's been convinced otherwise.
Yes, as fast as possible. We need to enter that compound. That's my plan.
All right. So we're all going to be rolling some horse riding here.
That's why Scoot went to Trebuchet.
So you've been convinced that Trebuchet is not worth licking at this particular moment.
There better be more licky worth things inside.
All right. So we're going to you're going to head straight for the stairway. Ultra,
Yes.
Do I understand your plan? Okay. So
Right, but
we're going
I
to
might ask that Odin still casts her spell of the darkness thing.
Wait.
Does it move?
That I don't.
No, it's just in a given point.
Okay. So it's in a fixed area.
I mean, couldn't we just not have the torches? Just ride.
There we go.
Yeah, but there's still a fire in the middle.
Well,
They can
you
still
can
see.
get rid of the
What the
fire with
fire?
the magic, right? I mean, that's like 5 yards, the fire.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. That's halfway there. It's the element of surprise.
What I can do is I have. Well, I don't know
Well-
if this would be allowed though, because I have a wall of darkness and I have a darkness spell, and the wall of darkness it costs 0, so I can. It's just the same thing as circle, but it's a 2-yard radius, so we can literally block out like more. I guess
7 year. Oh wait, okay?
Yeah.
It's a 5-yard radius or diameter?
5-yard radius. Or not
Okay.
No, wait. 5-yard radius.
Question though, when we ride past, would I be able to do a agility roll to throw a cupcake at our passers-by while a tear rolls down my cheek?
You can throw a cupcake as you roll, whether you know.
Yeah, it is a 5-yard radius.
Okay, so it would effectively be a 10 yard
Yeah.
cover of darkness.
Yeah.
Now,
10
is
yards.
that point centered on you, or is it a point centered on a point within?
Just a point wherever I choose.
But
Within
it
a
has to be. Yeah.
within a short range.
Okay, so that's within,
yeah.
I believe, 10 to 15 feet short range. So, what's that? 3 to 4 meters, 3 to 5 meters.
Alright. If I had to incorporate that, then we would approach the big light in the middle, and when we get near it, she does the spell.
Okay.
And then
So,
we ride on towards the
if-
stairs.
If you cast the spell on the fire directly on it, I would think it would block the light from the fire.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would.
that's the idea.
It would, yeah.
All right, so you're gonna be riding, and then Odin's gonna be riding and casting a spell. Scoot,
That
are
sounds
you?
very complicated action to do.
It is. That's why I'm making sure you are actually riding and throwing a cupcake, or just riding.
I am running, and I'll throw a cupcake as we go by. It doesn't matter if it hits anything. I'm just throwing out them because I wanted to give them it as a gift.
Well, I understand that, but doing a second
I-
action, you'll take a penalty to both actions. So,
What could possibly go wrong?
all right,
Maybe
you're
angering
correct.
some.
all right. So they haven't told you that plan, so you can't convince them of unconvince them of that. So, all right. Let's see rolls from everybody. Then let's do the horse riding roll. Odin, you're gonna get 1 bane to your horse riding roll. So roll with 1 bane.
So what we
Archer and Alexander, you roll just normal.
1d20.
You're just yes, and then you're gonna add. I think horse riding is gonna be strength.
Right.
Odin's roll.
Wow.
I have a reroll.
I believe you can re-roll. You have fortune. You want to use your fortune for your
Yes,
re-roll?
yes, I would like to use my fortune.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, yes. Let the salt flow.
Oh, I'm safe.
I
Right.
like to reroll.
All right, you made it, Odin. You're not making an opposed roll, so you just need to beat 10.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, my total is 6.
Oh, yeah. Total is 6.
Bane.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alexander's good. Archer, are you using your fortune to re-roll?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, and then we'll get Scoot here.
Thank you, God.
Looks like you're good. All right, so Scoot roll now. Scoot roll 1 bane. Ooh, Scoot no pass. Okay. Scoot and Odin, make your second rolls for tossing cupcakes and casting darkness.
Okay.
1 bane again. Scoot, you successfully tossed a cupcake.
Scooty's happy.
God damn it, dude. Okay, there.
Odin, you successfully cast your spell when you cross. Okay. So, we have our riders. We'll go ahead and move forward a little bit here. We'll move about part way. Go ahead. And then the fire will... Whoops. Do I need to re-enable that? Nope. Okay. All right, so the fire gets a darkness cast on it and goes out. Scoot. Let's see. Who are you throwing a cupcake at? You're kind of... You're going to come close, I guess, to these guys.
To the trebuchet, I suppose. My one
Alright.
true love. That was, I have to let go.
Okay.
Or
So
whoever
you're
you
gonna-
want, really. Like I said, it doesn't matter.
No,
who it is.
no. It's your character. You do what you want. You're going to kind of edge the darkness here and throw it at the trebuchet.
Yes.
And you didn't completely flub your roll. Okay. Alexander, you're good, right? You cleared? Right. Go ahead and go to the base of the stairs. Archer, go ahead and run to the base of the stairs. You cleared it as well. Yes, does the fort have a moat? Questions to ask before you charged. All right, Odin and Scoot, performing your duties. You were successful in focusing on your secondary task and not your riding. So you your horses got a little confused and they slowed up. So they are, you guys are actually together now. And how long does that darkness last, Odin?
1 second, let me see.
Big brain time, though. Why are they sieging this place if there's such a very, very obvious entrance? They could just walk up there.
You will see very
Oh,
soon.
1 minute
This is the thing I'm looking forward to.
for 1 minute.
Okay, so you basically have 6 rounds of combat with darkness, so you're probably good. Okay, so They actually notice the shadows running by this time, and if you take a look to your left, you see that one of these things does not look like the other.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, and then to the right, they all look the same. They're those people, and they start to approach in on you here. All right, we're gonna start combat now. These guys are actually a little too close. Sorry. That's good enough. All right. So go ahead and initiative rolls from Scoot and Odin. Scoot, well, let me get you here. We'll get you on the initiative.
There's no formula.
Just 1d6. Scoot got a 3.
They're not welcome round these parts like fire.
Actually, it won't matter. I didn't see what you got. Sorry, Odin. Did you roll initiative?
I just did.
6? Okay, perfect. So, Odin, you're going to go first. So, Wobbsy, the way combat breaks down, I know, I'll just go over it again for everybody, because we're still new to this. There's 3 phases. The third phase, you don't really have to worry about. It just resolves spells and effects. But the first phase is you can take a fast action. You can take an action and a move on the second. I'm butchering this. The first, you can move or have an action. The first phase. The second phase, you can move and have an action. So, Odin, what are you doing? Would you like to go phase 1 or phase 2? The fast round or the slow round?
The slow round.
Okay. Then it passes to you, Scoot. Do you want to go in the fast round or the slow round?
The slow round would let me to just book it, right?
Technically, fast would do that as well.
I'll go for fast then.
Okay, so you just want to...
I'll be wild and crazy.
All right, just want to straight book it. Okay. All right, you're going to need another roll here. Also, actually, I should ask, Archer and Alexander, do you want to participate, or are you going to wait there?
Eat popcorn and just watch them to chaos.
Yes. Archer? Alexander?
Oh, so what?
Do you want
Archer,
to
you
roll
go first.
into the initiative?
I do not. I'd like to dismount my horse here.
All right, go ahead and dismount. Just wait at the stairs, and no looking
Yeah, I'm
elsewhere.
gonna.
No looking
Yeah,
elsewhere.
I'm gonna not join as well.
Okay. All right, then it is going to be on you, Scoot, to see if you can scoot through. Pun intended.
Tish.
Scoot with a natural 20. Wow, Scoot, you could go all the way over there, up the wall, do a
Yes, please.
cartwheel on your horse as you
I
ride.
will happily do a flip, cartwheel, whatever. You take the crazy goat lady.
Patrick. All right. They are going to use the fast turn. Some of them are. The mindless ones.
I'm just muttering all the while. Scoot knew this was a bad idea. Scoot should have gone for trebuchet.
All right. That's the end of the fast round. They all moved up a little bit. All right, Odin, you get to go first. Players always go first. So you're in the slow round now. So now you can move and have an action. Scoots, exactly.
So I actually would like to wait. So I can like run and then take a attack, right? Or
Correct.
okay. So I want to, run as far as I can over here.
All right, run about to the edge of the darkness there. You can go a little bit further. That's good right there. Okay.
And then I want to cast, what is it? Grave Grasp.
Okay. Read it out to me.
It takes one necromancy attack 1, so it takes one of those.
Right.
And it's a circle on the ground with a 5-yard radius centered on a point within short range. For the duration, darkness spreads. Oh yeah. For the duration, darkness spreads through the area. Bony claws and rotting hands rise from the ground, which becomes difficult terrain. Each creature in the area, when you cast the spell or that is in the area at the end of a round, must make an agility challenge roll. On a failure, it takes 1d6 damage and becomes immobilized for the duration. If it was already immobilized, it instead takes 1d6 extra damage. The creature can use an action to tear free, removing the immobilized affliction. I know it's a lot, but...
Oh, no. That's fine. I get it. All right. Go ahead and roll. You just need to get a 10. It's going to be intellect, so you add your intellect bonus to it, whatever your intellect is.
I just sent it to you.
No, I got the book. I mostly wanted you to read it for everybody watching and
okay.
and the group's benefit. They know it's an AoE slow, basically ground effect.
Great. Wait, what am I using again?
You're gonna roll, and then you're gonna cast. Oh, with your intellect bonus, since you're using your magic.
What bonus?
Intellect bonus.
Oh.
Anything over 10 is your intellect bonus.
And my intellect is 11, yeah.
So you just add 1 to whatever you roll. Alright. Toss that die. Alright, so 16. So
yeah.
You are successful. Let's see. Can we find a cool magical effect?
There are like hands, maybe, that you can find. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking. See. You can look too, see if you find one that you like. Just make it like, I don't know, greenish, maybe, something like that.
This game so needs Steam Workshop, unless it's in already.
No. Here's something. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. This, like, right here. See that one? How big is it supposed to be?
Let me see. Uh, 5 yards. 5-yard radius.
Oh, okay. So a little bigger.
Hey, how come my tray is, like, in the ground? How do I change that?
Change your elevation you're looking at the game in. Go up. There you go. Actually, I think that's... Go away. Actually, I think that's 5. That's 10. I did 15, like a dummy. There we go. 5-yard radius is 10. Right there.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just used that one. If you want another one, that's fine. It's just
yeah,
looked
this
cool.
one's cool.
All right.
Yeah, but isn't it supposed to be on them? Or
Where did you want it? Move it where you wanted it centered. It's fine. I was just putting it in front of you to... There you go.
Actually, this one looks kind of dangerous. I'm gonna put it over here.
Smart,
Yeah.
smart. Okay. All
And I
right.
guess that's the end of my turn, right?
That is the end of the turn.
Okay.
You see the being that you just locked down. You see that as soon as she starts to move towards you, during her part of the slow round, she gets grasped by the hands, and she's going to have to use her action to break free. So she'll just step right outside of it here. And just, she's not going to pursue you too close, but she's just kind of leers at you as you run off, ride off. All right. You're actually probably safe enough distance to get away now. If you just want to
Okay.
ride.
Oh shit! Sorry. Shit! Sorry. Okay, pretend none of that happened. There you go.
All right, yeah. Everybody use your imagination.
Immersion was not broken.
Definitely not. Okay.
Okay.
So you're up here at the stairs. Well, what's going on?
I want to
Well,
roll a perception.
Okay. Oh, you know there's. Okay, go ahead. Roll your perception. Grabbed by the ghoulies. This is where the defenders think they're being attacked and pump
Are
arrows
we
at the
rolling
magic user.
perception too, or what do we do?
Alexander wanted to roll a perception. Was that you, Alexander? You just rolled an 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled an 11. Yes.
Okay. What are you looking for in it? Everything looks perfectly normal. I'm not sure what you're looking for, so maybe enlighten me.
Inspecting the stairs and the wall for any irregularities.
Nope, everything looks good to you. Everything looks sturdy.
I just want to head in.
I just want to ask Archer if he senses any magic apart from Odin.
Yes, you do.
I
What kind of magic?
Just it doesn't pick a kind. It's just magic, positive or negative
Yeah.
answer.
yeah, it's magic. I don't know what one it is.
Maybe we should call out first before we cross the wall.
Nah, I'm gonna go in.
Really? You know they're expecting enemies, right?
Yeah.
I would shout out a warning first that you're an ally.
Okay. Well, you can do
Finally.
it. All right.
Isn't Scoot currently dancing along the battlements anyway?
Alright, I'm calling out as well, saying allies, allies. We're here to
Alright.
help.
You see two. I don't know why this one won't work for me. Sometimes I get buggy like that.
And he just went to the floor.
Yeah, there you go. Some reason they get locked in the ground. I don't know why, but these work, so that's fine. All right, they kind of shove their spears at you there. Odin. Well, yeah, Odin. What are you doing? Scoot. What are you doing? Riding in? You dismounting? What are you doing?
I thought I was still cartwheeling around the battlements.
Well, you can, but now that you're out of combat, you can kind of free move again. What do you plan on doing?
I'll just go down
Dismounting?
the stairs with the rest of them. Yeah, I'll dismount with them. I've got to do that to dance.
Well, I know. I just didn't know if you were trying to ride up or not. I have to ask you since I'm escorting you, sort of. All right, scampering.
The horse can't get up there on his own.
Sure can. It's a stairway. It's made of rock, whatever you want to call it.
Scooping treats.
All right, Odin, waiting on you. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna ride up.
Okay.
The only one who does that.
Well, who knows? It might be better.
Come on down then. Just sit on the bottom of the stairs there, right behind Scoot. All right, you got the guards there kind of shoving their spears at you. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Friendly.
We've been sent by our friend who said you could use some help.
How do we know this isn't a trick?
Can I attempt to use puppy dog eyes with them?
Yeah, you can try and convince them.
Would Scoot lie to you? Look at how
Alright.
beautiful Scoot is.
All right, let's roll for that. That's definitely going to be 2 Banes, because they do not trust you.
That and I have the face of a dog, remember?
Exactly. That's why that's the second Bane.
Perfect.
16. All right, they look at Scoot.
I
They
still
just
passed that, do I?
Yeah, you did. Wait, did I roll the right one? Yeah, 3 and 4. Okay, yeah, you got a 20. So yeah, you passed.
Damn, if it was for the Banes, that would have been a natural 20.
All right, they kind of lower their spears just a little bit. They don't look. They look more like they're cautious now than scared. Well, you're gonna have to report to the Lady of the Keep.
We will
Where is
right
she?
away.
All right, follow us this way. One of them will lead you. The other one's gonna go behind you. And you get off the horse.
Can I be sure that he'll be safe here?
You can bring him with you. There's a stable up ahead. Just don't want any strangers riding around in our keep in the middle of a siege that we don't really know what they're doing
I
here.
have a horse on the stair.
Well,
Look
go
after
get
this
your
horse.
horse. The undead are just going to eat it.
But how? They don't have stomachs.
Do they? Did you look?
I tried to, but we
You're-
ran
you're-
past.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just saw horses appear. I didn't see anybody leave and go get them.
I didn't do anything.
Wow.
Scoot will
Yeah.
go get his horse.
Well, I mean, my horse is the only one that didn't come in, so I'm totally.
no, it's not.
innocent.
Yours?
Alright, I'll get
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I parked my horse.
Oh, yeah,
right
you
beside
did, didn't
the
you?
horse.
I think this is Scoot's horse.
I can't dismount.
Make sure you
Scoot
check
could
your-
lick all the horses and make the horses his.
I don't know where Scoot went. It's too dark. I'll cheat.
before you-
I got it. Oh, oops. I'm moving someone else.
I found Scoot. There we go. Scoot went to grab his horse. That's Damien's horse. Scoot. Oh, I don't know whose horse this is, but Scoot grabbed the wrong horse, maybe.
you
Scoot
our
grabbed the right
horses.
horse.
Oh, either way.
Did he
Okay.
grab my horse as well?
No, you didn't ask him to.
Well, I mean, he could have anyway.
Well, Wobbsy didn't tell me to do it, so get mad at Wobbsy.
Scoot don't get other people's horses. Scoot gets Scoot horse.
Who's Wopsy?
Scoot. I'm the game master. I'm allowed to screw up.
It's in
You're doing-
character. Scoot wouldn't get your freaking horse.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Let's get your own horse.
It's like Scoot wants to tell the guards to look after the crazy lady's horse because it's
Right.
probably her daughter.
Fine, just hold on a moment. I'll grab my own horse.
Scoot means well, though.
Yeah, and you guys thought I was being weird, but I was just trying to protect my horse.
All right.
I'm gonna just leave it out there with the crazy lady.
Can Scoot check the gender of her horse just to be sure?
No, Scoot doesn't know what gender is. Scoot just knows Scoot. All right, let's go. He leads you through here. Come around in here.
To be fair, you're right about that.
All right, you see the stair or the
Just
the stable.
A random lizard man? No one's going to mention that?
You didn't say anything. Yeah, but yeah, you
I
see
was
it there.
actually about to.
All right, well, say something then if you want to. Just
Oh,
gotta stop
friend.
me.
I would like Scoot to go over and give him a cookie because he is like him. He has tail.
All right. The guard. Oop, where's the other guard? Bringing up the rear. I'm going around my buildings. There we go. All right. As you turn around, the other guard kind of blocks you with his spear and his shield. Says, "No, you got to talk to the lady first."
Where's the lady?
This way. He's talking to Scoot, not you.
Is this host lady?
You made it so that I can't move.
No, I didn't touch you. You're clicking on your horse right now.
Oh, I can't. I can't click on my character. Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait. Yeah.
I don't
I'm
even
moving.
see Odin.
I don't even see
I'm
it
in
either.
the wall. I'm next to where the horses are. I'm in the wall.
You really are having a bad day, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, no, you've disassociated your character.
Uh,
How did you do that?
You disowned your character? Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. Okay, I got it.
That's also why I could probably control it.
There you go.
You're just amazing, Ultra. You have godlike powers.
Wait, why is your hair white? Or is that just in the light? Oh, it just looks white.
You
in
had
the
a
light.
very
That's crazy.
traumatic experience running from one place to another.
Yeah.
You see things, man.
Scoot, are you following the guard's direction, or are you just going to try
Yes,
to...
I am following the guard's direction,
All
sadly.
right.
Scoot doesn't like pointy finger bum.
Lead the
All
way.
right.
Is this me?
Yep, he's going to lead you right up these stairs here. Oop, is that everybody?
Stairs aren't very kind in this game, are they?
Nope. You know what? All the models got changed overnight. I gotta see what that's up with that. I
I'm
noticed
gonna
that.
say I don't remember seeing this model of the rattling before.
No, that was the same one. I'm talking about the torch models. Those aren't supposed to be floor torches. They're supposed to be something else. But it looks like all the torches got swapped. I don't know how that happened, but anyway.
How inconsiderate.
Yes. Yeah, they're all like that. They're supposed to be. Anyway. We found them approaching the back wall, ma'am.
Yeah, this is the moment I use my beauty.
Oh my
Step
god.
Alexander.
All right. She nods and sends him off. Says, "Run, go back to the gate and guard it. I'll take care of this." He got, salutes and moves on.
She reminds me of a battle sister already.
She does, actually, yeah. I thought it was an awesome model, so I had to use it.
Look cute. That's all I can say.
Right, I bow graciously.
All right. What are you doing here? We don't have a lot of time. You can see we're a little busy.
Yeah, we've come to aid you.
And how do you plan on doing that?
Well, that's a very good question. But to start, we have two very powerful magicians, a necromancer even, and we share the same enemy. And perhaps we can help you in another fashion.
So you're here to enlist to help?
Yes, in exchange for maybe some information.
I don't know what kind of information you're after.
Well, we've heard that a certain panther has been taken captive by Exeter.
Yes, I think she has him out there right now.
Do you think there's any way we can rescue him?
If you want to go out there and try and talk to her, good luck. I'm keeping my men in here.
Alright, so we'll do the talking for you.
Oh no, you don't speak for me. I command this keep.
Just know that Whatever we speak of will be in your best interest.
I think you better try to run the flag of truce out first. If she accepts, then I'll go out there with you.
Alright, we'll
But
wave the
that's
flag
on
of
you.
truce. And I'll do the talking.
Can I attempt to charm her with my fluffiness so she'll do what we want?
You know, maybe, the beautiest, most beautiful person should be doing the charming.
So shouldn't I be there?
Oh God.
No, you're not.
Isn't that all of us?
Scoot, are you trying to charm her to get her to run out the flag of truce for you?
I can attempt to.
Well, I'm asking if that's what you want to do. That's what you asked.
I would love to try, as long as it doesn't get me killed.
All right. Well, you're
And you
getting
should go with at least 5 banes.
that. Well, we'll do 3, but yes,
3?
definitely. You're ugly. She really doesn't want to do it, and she doesn't trust you, and has no idea who you are. So yes, I could do 4.
You could
but,
add a 4th one because I think too.
yeah, I could, but it's your first time, so I don't want to be too mean.
It's your first time.
A total of 1. Scoot, she looks at you in disgust, says, "Little thing, go away. I have a war to fight."
I try to charm her.
Why does everybody want to charm her? Wow. All right, yeah. I mean,
don't want to charm.
what are you trying to charm her for? To do?
Hey,
How many banes and stuff you get? How many banes and stuff you get? Kind of, it depends on what you want her to do.
Was gonna do.
Wait.
Maybe.
What do we want her to do? Just trust us, or?
Oh, trust, and maybe have her wave the truce flag instead of us.
Okay.
Why truth? Why not just fight them? I mean, there's not that many there.
Right, so I intend to charm her now. I think
Wobsy?
I, as one of the great beauties of the land, should have an advantage.
How about you don't have any negatives?
Hey, yes, Constance, sorry?
You should probably get a perception check.
I will happily do a perception check.
All right, when they're done, you guys can do a perception check. Or, just look over the wall.
Yeah, I'm looking over the wall.
I thought we'd seen what they were when we were charging in, how many there
Oh,
were.
no, Wobsy, you came in the back. Here's the front.
Oh my god.
Only a few more.
All right, so what are you trying to charm her to do specifically? You got to be specific.
Oh.
Tell me what you want to do, Odin.
I'm
And
just
a better-
picturing this.
We're to try to make a truce, right?
Well, she's
mean-
not. She's just telling you she's not running out the flag or sending any of her men to do it.
Why
Well-
are we flirting with this woman to do a truce? Why not, convince her instead?
We're doing it for the romance.
Well,
For
well,
what,
that's
though?
that's what I'm asking. I don't
We
know.
were just wooing her.
Like
No,
a woman with a
right.
chair.
Look, if you want a girlfriend, get a girlfriend on your own time. We're
Why
fighting a
can't-
battle here.
Why can't you be
Dudu
yourself?
has her kids already.
All right, I'll run the truce flag and hope I don't get killed. All right, guys,
Wait.
you stay back here. I'm gonna wait.
Wait. So we're not gonna convince her of anything?
What do
No.
we have to convince her of? I mean,
This feels like a bad idea, running the truce flag yourself.
well, the only way we can make her trust us is by doing some work for her. I think this is the right thing to do. And you
Well-
guys may stop me. I'm doing it alone.
I can't
You guys
even
can-
try to get her to trust me.
You can try. He walked off. You're good.
Okay, I
You-
want to try.
All right. Roll with 2 banes. Well, actually, I'll do 1 bane. You weren't as ugly as Wobsy, so I'll do 1 bane.
But she saw her do necromancy.
I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten like 5 boons.
Got 11.
Has
All right.
Archer tried yet?
So what are you asking her to do specifically? What you ask her the question, and we'll use the 11 as your roll, and I'll give you the response. Go ahead.
Could you trust us to be your ally?
Well, if you kill skeletons and undead, they're my ally. Sure, but what is it that you want from me exactly?
Do you do you want a girlfriend?
Well, I'm going to drag you.
Get her
If
pigeon
you
number.
What are you asking her specifically to do? Ask her to do a thing.
Here to do things.
Well, do you want her to run out the truce flag? Do you want her to? I don't
I'm
know.
currently running out the truce flag.
Yeah, yeah,
Her to be your
I-
girlfriend instead. for some reason?
Hold on, Ultra. Hold on. You got to tell me ahead of time. I'm dealing with this right now. I'm dealing with
You're
Odin.
ahead of-
Odin, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her to hold out the truce flag.
Well, we have to do it.
Or
She sighs. Fine, I will go with one of you,
Well,
but
I
I'm not
already
responsible for
did the
whoever
truce
leaves.
flag.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
do it.
Well,
No,
I'll-
you should go if it'll be a date.
all right, Alexander's already got it. Just one of you meet me at the gate. I don't care who. I'm not holding the
well,
flag.
Here, and I'm holding a flag.
All right,
I'll
I
do it.
figured you would be.
I
I
volunteer
said
to
fine.
tribute.
Archer,
What?
you have been blue-balled, I'm sorry.
I've
I
already,
give him a muffin
Is
as
I've already
Alright.
given
you
my
know,
word like 5
a
minutes
gift.
ago.
All right, hold on, Alexander. Come. Well,
already
that's
put
fine.
the
Just
flag
stay
in
right
everything.
there. Stand right there. Take your torch out. Oh, I see.
I-
Yeah,
Count, I'm holding the flag.
I see. All right. What are you guys gonna do? You gonna stand at the wall? Actually, you can do your own Archer. Scoot, what are you doing? You want to stand here and watch? You want to go with the flag? What do you want to do?
I'm comfort Archer being rejected by the lady and give him my muffin to
Alright, you
comfort
wanna-
him.
Hand Archer
I
a
want-
muffin.
I
Okay.
want you to do the flag.
It's not code.
All right,
I
Mrs.
want to do
Medieval.
the
Thank you.
flag.
All right, what are you
It's
doing,
still-
Archer? He's handing you a muffin. What are you doing?
I'll eat it.
Okay.
No questions asked. You're just gonna eat it.
Arch,
Okay.
shh, Wabsy. Shh. All right, you eat it. It tastes good.
You feel better now, Archer?
And let's all.
All right.
You get some next time, and get the pretty lady too.
All right. What are you
Okay.
doing next, Scoot? Are you staying up here, or are you going to the flag?
Where's the safest place?
Right where you were watching.
I'll stay here.
Okay. Archer, what are you doing?
I'll stay with Wolfsy.
With who?
I don't remember his name.
Scoot.
Scoot.
All right.
Say my name.
I don't remember your name.
All right. Stay close to me. If they charge us, don't break. Stand with me. Let's go.
I will.
And put your weapons away.
I think this is going to be good. Nom nom nom.
Nice find on the truce flag. I'm glad I didn't have to dig it out. Thank you.
Yeah, just pick the one that.
What the heck?
I'm sorry.
Wow.
It was an accident.
Yeah, I
It wasn't-
accidentally clicked every other model except for my own in the map. The only clickable models in the map, and you found them all. Congratulations.
What happened? I didn't say.
She grabbed all of y'all's horses and drug them out to the
Like,
wherever.
no, please take it, Jim.
Uh,
An accident.
An accident, she says. Her character is like 30 yards from the closest horse, but it was an accident.
I don't know how it happened.
Right, right. All right. She kind of runs along the front here.
I love how I run with my flag.
I remember when Crisis ran with that flag. It was so sexy.
I miss Crisis.
Yeah, well, me too. All right. Stick steady. As we come close, stay behind me.
I'm still waiting for you to complete Dead Space 3.
Oh, that's right. We didn't need to do that. She kind of stops and she looks both directions. They don't seem to be moving. Cantrip summon confection. Actually, not far from that. Alright, she stops here and she calls out, Exeter, you have someone who wants to talk to you. So it's quiet for a minute. She slowly starts to move up. All right. What do you want?
We have come from afar to inquire about a friend of us you might have captured. And
Yes.
perhaps even more to discuss.
Who's your friend?
You know, the panther with one paw.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard of him. He has meant a lot to us. And we'd like him released.
Certainly. She looks back at her skeleton and just quietly sends him back. And you see him dragging something back.
Why are you attempting to charm her, Ultra?
And drops it at your feet. And then stands back next to her.
Is he alive?
Very much no. His neck is mostly severed. Any other demands before I storm your keep?
Yes, I'd like to talk to you about the King of Enjet.
Enjet can come next. I'm going to conquer this place first, then move on. Nobody breaks into my prison, steals my gold, and my son.
Excuse me?
You're not here, Damien. Shh.
Your son?
Yes.
You mean Barim?
You know my son?
Well, weird. We know him as the son of King Bobakar.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
So, King Bobakar was your husband?
Is that any of your business? I want my son. Do you know where he is or not?
I do. And I'm willing to return him.
Wobbs, you can't lip read from that distance.
But-
Nice try.
You know,
So you're holding my son hostage then?
if you want to call it that.
No, he's an art.
No,
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 don't
do not
say
say that. No, I'll counter.
No, don't. Why don't
No,
we
Archer,
say
you
that?
can't hear any of this. You stay inside.
No,
I
okay.
will counter
I
it,
whisper. Okay, then I whisper to Alexander. No, we shouldn't tell her that he's hostage.
no,
We should
no,
tell her
no.
that-
All right, hold on,
Get back in
stop,
there.
stop.
I'm only telling her.
The
where he is.
the
I mean,
keep.
we want him as leverage.
Hold on. The keep commander turns to you and says, "Don't whisper. We're negotiating. No whispering."
Okay, well, I say
not
your son
talking.
is safe.
Allow me to speak for one.
Nope, you're not
No,
here.
you're not here.
I don't not encounter. I'll counter.
Why? What do you want to say?
Do
Nothing.
Do not mention the fact you haven't lost it.
Look, you cannot. They cannot use any out of character information in character. That's the whole point in keeping out of character and in character separate.
You
so
do
you-
what you don't do it.
Well, she
Well,
did
I'm
it,
not
so
saying
just let her
I'm
handle
keeping
it.
hostage.
All right, let's
Yes.
hold on. Let's stick to character. Back to character.
Back to character, okay?
All right.
Well,
Odin said that. Odin said that he. Say it again, Odin. I'm sorry.
Said your son is safe. He's a friend.
I see. And how did you come into my son's company after this mongrel freed him?
Well, we met him at Bonjourcoco, where we were visiting. And he needed a ship towards Enjet. That's how we met him.
Wait, what? No.
Yes.
Wait.
Are you saying this in character or not, Odin?
Oh no,
I'm-
No, I'm saying it not in character. We didn't read him that way, unless you're lying on purpose.
that's the
Of course
point.
I'm lying. We don't want to tell her the truth, otherwise we're the ones that are gonna die.
All right, then you
Does
need
that
to
require a
roll.
Yeah.
You need to
Why?
roll.
We saved him. Why would?
Well, because she clearly wants the person who saved them dead, like the panther in front of you.
What do you mean she wants the person who saved him dead?
Well, I mean, isn't it quite obvious that the panther died?
What kind of
as
drinking
Shit.
songs an
him for
undead army
saving
sings at camp?
Like, our character for me as
Oh,
well.
he's blaming
It's
him.
obvious.
I'm sorry, I missed
I didn't hear
She killed the panther because she thought she released the prince.
I just realized that that's what she said.
All right, so hold on.
Alright. Back in character.
Yeah, make your roll with 2 banes.
Me?
No, you're trying to lie to her, right? So you're telling her that you met him in Bone Drift Port.
Yes.
All right, so make your roll.
2 banes.
2 banes.
Please believe in me. Yes.
Oh, negative. That's an opposed roll. She does not believe you.
Oh, I have 10.
I understand, but that's an opposed roll. You're making an opposed roll against another creature, as opposed to just like a, you know,
Oh,
like
she
when
has,
you
like a higher stat or something.
yes.
All right.
So, I don't believe a word you're saying. Where's my son? I will
Oh,
move
we
my
know where he is.
entire army to conquer everything until I find him. Tell me where he is now, or discussion is over.
Maybe you should ask the King of Anjet where he is.
No.
I'm sure he knows.
Are you telling me he's in Anjet?
No, but he knows
Wait,
where he is.
no. I can't. I'm going there. I'm going.
Nope,
I'm
Archer.
going.
Nope.
No, I
Archer,
think
you
this is
gotta
good.
wait.
I think this is good.
He can't hear. He's coming out because he wants to. He can't do that. You can't use information you know from out of character in character. That's the whole point in keeping them separate.
Yeah, if you wanted to
Archer
inform her,
and
you
Scoot
should
are playing
wait.
card games.
Well, if you, I was going to get the flag and go there myself, but you just have to go without even saying a single thing.
Well,
All right.
Odin
Well,
went with us.
you're telling him the king of Anjet knows where he is, so you're gonna need to roll again with 2 banes.
Taking a lot of risks here, guys.
You
It's all
sure
for the
are.
bit of character.
You are. You're lying to a scary lady.
Yeah.
Okay, she is not convinced.
At all.
I don't believe a word you're saying. You will no longer speak. She points to Odin. You start talking, or I march my army on your keep right now. The keep commander looks between the two of you. I don't know what's going on, but one of you needs to start telling the truth, or I will shove you outside and let her deal with you. And then she looks to Exeter. We don't have your son. I told you that before. We don't know where he is. These people know more than we do. And now she turns and looks at you guys. Odin. She looks at Odin. Talk.
So wait, I'm like nervous. Hold on, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Where's my son? She's looking at you now. Exeter is.
Where's your son? Last we saw your son, it was in Bone Drift. My friend here isn't very good at speaking, so it's unfortunate he wasn't able to convince you, but he really was in Bone Drift.
All right, let's see if she buys that lie.
Fuck, man, it just crashed. God damn it.
Yeah,
We
well, that
can
means
wait.
an automatic victory.
Okay, yeah.
Crash is not an auto victory. Nope. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. Honesty
I
is
should
the
have
best
used my
policy.
reroll.
Forgive my friend, he's a moron.
I suppose it's too late to use a reroll.
For you, definitely. For her,
At this
she...
point, I'd like to think that Scoot and Archer are going to go talk to the lizard man.
The lizard man? All right. Well, yeah, while she's reloading, we'll pause that little scene right there for the moment. Okay. Archer, do you you see Scoot?
I'm
Hold on.
here.
Hold on. We're going to give them a sec. We're going to go you're going to go to the lizard man?
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right.
I'll be right back then. I need to pee.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back then. It's not my conversation anyways. So, hereafter.
All right, Scoot. Go ahead. You just see the this creature. It's kind of standing over the fire. It kind of looks between the fire. It looks around. You can tell it's just kind of very curious about everything. Very curious. Go ahead.
Greetings, fellow tailed creature. What brings you here?
Kind of stops and looks at you and sizes you up. Kind of curiously asks you, why are you here?
Scoot not know. Scoot just follow humans.
All right, the little
Hello.
lizard thing looks over at Archer. And why are you here?
We're here to save our friend.
Where is your friend?
Well, as far as we know, he's been captured by the army who's invading right now.
We don't get involved.
We?
The guard kind of calls out to you. Don't bother. It doesn't really answer any questions. What's up, Alex? He just walked in here the other day. Right through Exeter's army. I don't know if they didn't see him or they wouldn't touch him. Just walked in here and the guards at the gate, I guess they couldn't believe it either. They just let him walk through and stop here.
Scoot feel like we kindred souls.
Guard just kind of shrugs. We don't know. He doesn't tell us anything.
No, my little furry friend. He didn't get his cookie.
Well,
I like your frog.
he's going to just go wander back to his post there.
I waffled.
The frog on his staff. Do you not see the frog on his staff?
He's cooking it.
Wait on.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, now, stupid human out the way. You tell us why you're here.
Where did she come from?
Came from the forest.
That far away, this desert.
Yes. I walked a long way.
What forest did you arrive from?
Our forest.
What do you call your forest?
Forest.
I was expecting something a lot more epic, but what are you doing here?
I come to see why you're here.
I'm back.
But you were here before us.
I didn't hear what you said, Damien. Say again.
But you were here before us.
I still want to know why you're here.
I said we're here to rescue our friend.
Where's your friend?
He's been captured by the army who's invading us.
We don't get involved.
Would Mr. Shaman like a cupcake?
Why? Do I need to smack someone's head in?
You saying that out loud?
Nope.
Okay. Say.
I would like to proposition him with a sweet.
All right. You hold
Is
it
there
out.
sweet in the deal? Yes.
He kind of sniffs at it and kind of studies it from like 20 different angles. He gets real close to it with his eyes. Just stares at it. He leans back, he looks at you, up and down, and he just kind of puts his hand out for it.
I give him 2 of them. Good deal.
How many do you have?
He takes one, throws it in the fire, watches it catch on fire, says, And he takes the other one and eats it. Good. Good.
Zach, I'm feeling like he's like a shaman. He's prophetic. He threw that in the fire because he's thinking, ooh, visions.
Visions
Me
of
too,
sugar
I think.
plums dancing in his head.
So what did you see in fire?
Cupcake.
Okay.
You want more cupcake?
Reaches his hand out again. Just stares at you, blinks, waiting.
I don't know. What do you give it him?
Oh, you asked if he wanted another.
Yeah. And I'm going to give him another.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. All right, he takes it. He takes one bite, puts the rest in the fire, and just kind of stares at it super intently, watching it burn. It's like he doesn't even know you're here right now. That's how intently he's staring at it in the fire. You know, his head constantly, just like you see him there, constantly turning, looking at the muffin burn in the fire. Or cupcake, whatever.
Why are you here?
He kind of breaks his gaze. Come to see why you're here.
Actually, this man clearly has visions.
I can see where this is going.
All right, we're gonna go back to the other guys while you continue to talk to that thing.
I'm having a really good conversation with him.
Yeah, you're making progress. Oops, let's go this way. A little better. All right, so we're back.
All right.
Odin failed her roll.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, she hasn't rolled yet.
with 2 Banes. That's right. All right, let's see that lie. Tell those fibs.
May the RNG gods be with us. Fuck.
You might have to tell the truth.
Yeah, you know.
What do I do?
All right, Exita looks at you. I don't believe you either. Alina, why have you brought these liars to me?
Alright, hold
Now
on.
I'm going to kill every last person here. You can go back inside now.
No. I stay out here.
Suit yourself.
We're not done talking.
Unless you have something to say that isn't a lie. I have nothing more to say to you.
Okay.
Alright.
She starts to walk. She starts to trot off. She's looking at you. All right.
I have
She
one
stops.
question. Would you be willing to call off the siege if we would tell you where your son is?
I'm done bargaining. You tell me where my son is, or we're gonna have a battle right now.
Well, if you don't tell us where if we don't tell you where your son is, you will never find him.
We'll see. I have ways of making people talk.
Anyways, what's your deal with your son? Wasn't he supposed to be the rightful heir of Anjet?
No more questions. It's time to fight. She's gonna ride off.
Wait.
Well, say something. What are you gonna say?
Extra,
Off for the goat.
I have this gem. I got it from your husband. If I give you this, will you let us go?
Nobody here is leaving alive. Oops.
Look, Exeter, if I show you this gem, will you then believe us if we tell you the truth?
You can tell me the truth and keep your gem. I want my son. I've given you plenty of chances to tell me the truth, and each time you told me a lie.
Alright, I'm willing to tell you. But only...
Hold on. She holds her hand out. She looks over at the skeleton by the ballista. Trebuchet. And then she looks back. Well, the ballistas were the one that were in Anjit. That's why I had the ballista on the brain. She looks back at you. If you lie to me again, the attack will begin. But go ahead. I'm ready for a good fight. And the commander comes up. Tell the truth, or I'm leaving you out here, and will deny you entrance back in. You're going to get all of my men killed because you can't tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Alright. I know where your son is.
Where is he? Tell her where he is.
I will, under the promise that you promise not to hurt him. We found him in that spider cave, or whatever it's called.
You broke into my prison.
Well, why would you keep your son prisoner? He didn't
He's
seem...
my son. He's my concern, and none of yours.
He seemed very eager to get out of there.
Maybe he doesn't know he's my son. Not that it's any of your business.
Well, maybe you should tell him instead of locking him up.
Perhaps I have my own reasons, and I don't need you to judge me. Where is he? You haven't told me where he is.
Odin, should we tell?
Yes, the commander says. Yes, you should. She reaches forward and nudges Odin and just gives her a... She doesn't like enough to push you over, but she just kind of shoves you with her shield, Odin. She seems kind of pissy right now. Alexander hasn't rolled a dice
Come
yet.
on, Udin. Do it for your girlfriend.
Odin, just tell me if you should tell the truth.
Do it.
I don't think she's
All right, your son. Wait, can you hear me?
Now we can, yep.
Now we can. Are we telling the
All right. Yeah, I mean we have to. Your son is in Diathar. We kept him there without anybody knowing who he is for Haven. Nothing has been done to him. And that's the truth. If you want to take him captive again, you're free to, but please do not harm the village.
Wow.
Wow.
And also, could you tell the King of Anjet that your army of undead might be coming for him? I mean, you gotta be honest to him as well.
Why is she gonna do that?
Why would I do that?
Well, I mean, why would you? We have warned the King of Anjet. He knows what your plan is. Thought you could just be upfront with him. Doesn't change a thing that you're gonna conquer his village.
How do you know what my plans are?
I know
I
more
have
than...
no plans to attack Anjet.
Oh, sure you don't.
Alexander, back off.
We've told you the truth. You know where your son is. And, well, guess what lies between Diafar and our current place?
I don't know. The Scale Tails?
A certain place called Anjet. So I hope you can negotiate with the king. I think he's gonna be your ally in this.
The king is going to be my ally in retrieving my son. I don't need the king's help to get my son back.
Well, the king is in his lands.
And Diothar is controlled by the king of Anjet.
It is, as of now.
She's just kind of quiet for a minute. She just keeps looking between the two of you. Why are you so interested in the king of Anjet?
Well,
Are you
because-
one of his men?
Not at all.
No. We believe that your son was the rightful heir. to the throne.
And this game, well, let's call it an imposter.
Anjet is but a rock on the far side
Well, our
of
rock
this continent.
is also our home.
My son is the rightful king of this kingdom.
Why not both?
What is it you have against the king of Anjet? Why do you want me to take
Well,
his kingdom so badly?
It's not so much the king. It's more of his advisor. He's sort of similar to you, also a necromancer. Does it ring any bells? Another necromancer that might be an Anjet?
There are no necromancers like me.
Well, maybe not quite like you, but he seemed quite powerful.
I don't know. I don't keep track of anybody outside of my land. Other than my son, of course.
Well, maybe when you're meeting the king of Anjet, maybe you should inquire about it. I think it might be in your interest.
So now you're advising me to meet with the king of Anjet.
Definitely.
Why do you hate the
I mean,
king?
Your son is...
Wouldn't let our pig and sheep into the hall. Tourism is a dump stat. Not today. Well, today it actually
Wait,
comes in
what?
handy, but
What'd you say, Alexander?
That her son is in his lands.
What? You already told her that he was in Diathar.
all right,
Yeah, but
you're gonna have to roll again on that one.
Why? I'm technically speaking the truth.
That's not the truth, though.
That's not the truth. We literally just told her the truth. Why are you lying again?
Well, I mean,
Hold on. That's out of character conversation.
well, I'm going out of character just to explain why I think I'm telling the truth in technical terms.
I meant her, not you.
Oh,
Yeah, that was out of character. Sorry.
It's all right. So go ahead.
alright, so I think I'm speaking the truth because we just had the whole meeting where Anjet would become the new ruler over the village and stuff. That's why I think I'm speaking the truth. We're like in the transition period where
So
unacquired
I was
villages
I was
died.
under the mistaken impression then, this is still out of character, that you were not for the I don't know what you call it, merger. So you are pro Anjet merging with Diothar.
Well, I just want
Out of character.
out of character.
See-
I just want Farim on the throne, and if this is the way to do that, then yes.
Okay. So, and I guess that doesn't. It still cleared up for me. So, when you negotiate with the king, and you said he had to talk to the Baron, was that a legitimate? You were going about it in the proper steps way, as in you consider the Baron the person who's in charge of the village, that region.
Yeah. And
Okay.
in our discussion,
So it was not a delay tactic then.
well, the only delay was that it was just going to take a couple of days so I could get Farim informed that there were mercenaries coming, so he could disguise himself.
Okay.
That's why I sent a messenger.
Okay, but it wasn't a delay as far as the deal. You weren't trying to delay the deal. You weren't trying to say no to the deal. You were just trying
No.
to hold it up a little.
I agreed to the deal.
Right.
Whether
Okay.
my party members do as well, I don't know.
Okay.
I
okay.
do not.
Well, that's fine, but you're not here. But I just wanted to know because I was under the impression that you were stalling, out of character. I thought you were. So, but I
The
understand now.
only reason
So-
I was calling was so that he could be prepared for it.
Okay, that's fine. I trust you. I was under the mistaken impression, so that's why I wanted to clarify. So, okay, you don't have to roll anything. So you said, okay, he's in the king's lands or the king's to be's lands or whatever. All right, fine. I'll meet this king. But I need some assurances that my son will be there when I meet him, and that the king will turn him over to me. I want your assurance,
I assure
both
you
of your assurance.
that your son will be there and ready to become the new king. Perhaps he will be the king you speak with. But that is but only the future can tell us that answer.
I don't bother in the affairs of other realms for now. I've got enough to worry about. In case you haven't noticed, there's Riders of Death everywhere now.
But
Then we'll meet again.
Very well. I'll send word to where the king can meet me. We'll meet in Scaletail territory. It's neutral. I expect to see you both there.
Wait, out of character. Wait, so we're actually agreeing that the prince is gonna be in Anjet?
Well, I'm currently at the plan that we now need to ensure that the prince becomes the king before this meeting.
No, but he's not gonna be in Anjet.
Well, we know where he is.
Well, hold on.
I thought that the meeting was gonna be literally as soon as we get out of here.
What?
No, you'll have to take some time to go back.
Yeah, well, it's first of all.
So
we would have time to go back home and tell him and shit.
Well, we need to inform the actual king as well.
Oh,
So we have some
he's
time.
not gonna be happy.
Well, if we kill him and make Farim king, that would be like a fun mother-son confrontation.
Okay. This is okay then.
There's not much else I think we can do in this situation.
Yeah.
Without
Alright, I'm glad we didn't all die.
All right, so you're
back in character.
But you are assuring her that you intend to have Farim there at the meeting.
Yes.
Yes.
My intent.
Okay. Well, I'll send a messenger to the king, and we'll see you at the meeting. I'll provide the location.
See you then.
Elena, it looks like you're pardoned for now, she says to the commander of the keep. She just sort of sneers back at her and doesn't say anything. Just looks at you both and says, "Let's go. We've got a lot to talk about." Go on. She motions for you to go in front of her. Straight to the castle. And don't stop. Alright, you see the skeletons kind of readying and slowly turning and starting to leave. Man, you guys gotta stop trying to lie. You're terrible at it, and your dice don't want you to do it.
this
You
is
really
why
don't.
I want to go. I'm better alive than all of you combined.
Alright, well, you come into the keep here,
You wouldn't have known what they were talking about.
and you see the guys gathered by the fire here, so we're gonna come up to the fire. Scoot has just handed. You see the little lizard creature take a bite. And the commander just kind of walks up and just rolls her eyes and sighs, staring at the lizard. I really don't know what this thing is doing here. Do any of you know what this thing is or why it's here?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Yes, well, it just keeps asking me why I'm here.
He's a very wise lizard.
If you say. So how do you know Farim, really?
Well, we rescued.
We rescued Kareem from this spider vision, and he was trapped in that cocoon. And after we rescued him, he was poisoned.
Yes, by
So-
the spiders in Venom Spin Crawl. I'm familiar
Yeah.
with many of our men are held there, tortured, killed, or who knows what
Alright,
else.
so I'm actually gonna rewind a bit to before we found him in the prison, because there's a reason we know he was there.
Okay, I'm listening. Go on.
When Anjet was raided by marauders a couple of days, well, perhaps weeks prior, the king, Bobakar, was killed. And in his dying words, he said we should find his son. Which we did. With the help of the panther we just saw dead. And since we've been trying to get Farim back on the throne. But now Exeter seems to be wanting her son back. Which is something we did not anticipate.
Yeah, we had no idea that she was the mother.
I see. And you had our agent killed in the process. I take it.
Whoa.
The poor
We
soul
didn't-
whose blood drained the sand out there. And the severed
He
neck.
didn't die in our presence. We mentioned no names, as he said. He helped us greatly. And when we left Bonjourcoco, he was alive and well. But Exeter's men must have somehow caught on to him and captured him.
You don't think she would notice a prisoner escaping her own prison?
Perhaps we did.
Well, we have solved
panther-
one mystery.
Thought it was worth the risk.
We have solved one question. Exeter isn't the one controlling the massive army.
How do we know?
Yeah, how do you know, Archer?
Ah, come on.
How do you know,
It's
Archer?
impossible to do this.
We have not inquired about it.
They haven't shared that part of the conversation with you guys yet.
And we haven't discussed it even.
Well, if I could tell
King's dying words were ouch.
you are a bad liar, considering I saw how mad she got. I didn't hear, I saw her go mad.
Well, I'm just glad we could buy some time
From here?
and prevent this fort from falling.
I have 20/20 vision.
I guess in some way our arrival was a blessing.
Hardly. We've lost a lot of good soldiers today, and the day before that. You understand, this is the last free settlement anywhere in the Grinding Wastes.
Do you think it would still exist hadn't we come?
I don't know, but I sure would have liked to give her everything that we had. They're
We
just
came here to
undead.
rescue our friend. And we did not realize the dire situation you were in.
Perhaps not as dire as you thought. All we do here is kill undead. That's what we do. That's what we train for. That's how we fight.
Wait, Odin, show the shaman here the gem.
Okay. Who am I showing it to?
The little shaman that's with us.
Lizard guy?
The lizard,
Okay.
woman thing.
Alright. I show him the gem. Pull
Out
it
of
out.
character. Just be careful he doesn't throw it in the fire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it to him, I'm gonna show it to him.
Alright? He kind of turns.
Scoot has a decoy muffin just in case he decides to do that.
A decoy muffin.
Yeah,
Alright,
just grab him.
looks at the gem. He just kind of recoils back. Just kind of takes his hand and shoos the... Away. No. Bad magic. No.
Okay.
Do
Just
you know
looks
what it is?
very, very repulsed.
Do you know what that is?
Bad. It's bad. No.
How bad?
Would you say for muffin? Why it bad?
It bad. No muffin. It bad.
Cupcake?
How it bad?
Bad magic.
How bad?
Bad.
On a scale of 1 out of 10, how bad?
What means 10?
You are avoiding this question very well. Do you know what it do?
Demon. Bad.
Demon bad. Oh, yeah, I've heard a lot of demon in that.
I don't think he's really willing to tell us much more.
Hold on.
But
Do
Kind
you
of,
know?
does he have friend? Name?
Kind of looks
friend.
at the name.
Of demon?
No name.
What demon is it?
Bad demon.
Do you know demon?
All demon bad.
Okay, I want to talk to the one lady that we're with. Well, first, actually, I whispered to who am I closer to?
Alexander right now, closest.
Yeah, because my game crashed again. I want to whisper to Alexander. Should we tell her about the big circle? Because they're trained in.
We might as well.
Yeah. All right. So.
But lying has worked so far.
I know.
There's no reason to lie to her.
Yeah, she trusts
Not
us
an enemy.
already. Yeah.
We haven't tried to charm the lizard man yet.
Oh yeah, you've just lied like 5 times in front of her. I'm sure she trusts you.
Well, that was in front of Exeter.
Hey on.
I
Alright.
spoke with the proof here.
Do you know anything about this big circle, aka Stardate?
Summit
That
supporter.
teleports zombies, undead
Undead.
to that teleport undead to land.
She kind of looks at you like you're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this real, or is this another one of your group's mini lies?
No, this is.
No, it's real and it's coming.
Yeah, ignore the one and white and the girl. Me and little rat man here tell the truth.
That's it. Alligator, I think the Scoot is the only one she does actually probably trust, but he knows jack all of what's going on in terms of what your little thing, so he can't help.
Alright, so what happened was in north of Enjet is a mountain passage. And when we went beyond that passage into the Goblin lands, we saw a big battlefield with what looked like a portal, and hordes of the undead were coming out of it. So that's when we decided to blow up the passage so that the undead have a longer route to travel. And well, since your experience with the undead, have you ever seen them come out of a portal?
No. The only undead I've ever seen have been under Exeter's control, or sort of scattered and of their own mind, shall we say.
Do you think Exeter would be powerful enough to control undead at such a long distance?
No, that wouldn't be possible, not even for her. Alright, Alexander, I'm going to have you roll to convince her with one bane.
By the way, is the lizard talking or the woman?
They said they were talking to the
woman.
commander.
Oh, right.
They're real and they're spectacular.
One bane, you said?
Yes. She strongly mistrusts you.
I like to use my fortune.
Okay. Wait, you didn't use it before, right?
No, I didn't.
No,
Okay.
only
Okay.
me and
No, your
Bill.
fortune gives you an auto 6. Oh, wait, no, I see. Hold on.
Wait,
Let me look it up real quick and see. You have 3 options you can do with fortune real quick.
Alright, I just ignore my last roll then, if I have
Yep,
another
yep.
option.
Yep, you do. You're good. Someone remember page 222.
Page 222.
Does anyone want to try and seduce the lizard?
Oh my god. Whoops.
Apparently only you.
Everything else has been tried to be seduced.
Do
You
you
tried to seduce the
even-
Necro Queen.
Do
To be
you
fair.
even know the lizard's gender?
But he doesn't know.
Does it
gender.
matter?
Oh, wow.
Well, to be
Yes, it
fair,
matters.
it is the kind of thing Scoot is into.
CW even says Scoot doesn't know what gender really is.
Too many
Scoot is a
questions
free
of gender.
spirit.
Okay, fortune, you can... When the result of a d20 is a failure, you can... Oh, you can turn the failure into a success.
Right, and it's a success.
When another player rolls a d20, you can expend your fortune to grant 2 boons. When any player rolls a d6, you can expend fortune to replace the number on the die with a 6.
Right, so I can just make it a success.
Correct. Auto success. All right. She kind of looks like she begrudgingly trusts you. She kind of looks like she believes what you're saying. You know, she still has an air of skepticism, but for the most part, you're sure she believes you. So, I don't remember what you asked. The last thing I remember is could she have controlled him at that distance?
Yeah.
All right, so she said no. No, it wouldn't be possible, not even for her. It's too far a distance, all the way up there to the Goblin Lands. She literally had to bring herself here to command this army. Here at the far reaches of the Grinding Wastes. This is why we are so successful. Because unless she gives us her full attention, we can easily fend off her creatures or things.
Can I ask the lizard one thing?
Go for it.
Like, lizard, do you know what a big circle is?
Big Circle. Why is Big Circle here?
You need to be more specific, I think.
Alright, there's
You can be an asset yourself.
Hang on, there's a big circle that is temple in the undead here. Do you know what it is?
Where is Big Circle with undead?
It's north of Jet. In past a pathway, but we blew the pathway up, so you can't actually get to it.
I come from forest, not mountains. Where is Big Circle? You show me on map?
Do we have a map?
Yeah.
We
You
should
ever
have-
had undead trouble in forest?
No,
What did you ask?
We have a map?
I didn't hear what you asked, Scoot. Say again.
You ever have trouble with undead in forest?
Oh, yes. Sometime undead wander into forest. We kill undead, too. We don't take sides.
Hold on, I'm gonna show her the map.
Okay. Looks at the map. You're gonna... I assume you point to the... where it is.
Yeah, I'm pointing to the thing where it's at.
And it looks at you. Circle bad. Circle undead.
You're gonna flash a little bit of fire as well, Archer. You know.
She's staring... or it is staring at you. Looking. Waiting for an answer, Archer.
Do you know what circle is?
Circle bad. Circle undead. She looks at you like... It looks at you. You see? You got me saying she. It looks at you again. And just looks like it's waiting for an answer.
Where does circle
How
lead?
Is bad circle linked with bad gem?
how do we?
Not no circle. It says to Scoot. Circle bad. It looks at Scoot. Circle undead.
How do
Circle
we?
bad. Yes.
How do we shut down the circle?
Circle looks at Alexander and Archer, and then it's Scoot. Circle bad. Circle
So, did you
undead.
say- So did you just say circle looks at Archer?
The goddamn lizard. I don't know. I'm looking at Scoot.
Geraldine looked at everyone.
So many people talking at once. It's looking at Scoot, waiting for an answer.
There was a question.
Circle bad. Circle undead.
Yes.
Circle undead, yes.
Circle do be bad, yes. Apparently.
Undead. Circle.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they are linked.
Looks at all of you. Looks at Scoot. Nods its head. Okay.
So you have anything to tell about it?
Not no circle.
Okay.
Oh my
Thank you.
god!
I'll go see. Starts to leave.
Out of character. I'm willing to. Well, I'm almost heading out, so.
And
Okay.
also our
So,
You
leave.
made us do all that just to tell us that she didn't know.
Oh no, but it's still gonna go, like, track it down, right?
So well, back to me, almost leaving. So are you wrapping up, or can I just get written out of the story right here?
Oh shoot, I have the wrong thing. Well, you guys are done here, right? You're gonna head back
Yeah.
home now, or are you doing anything else here?
No.
I wanted to ask this girl that if we ever need her help, can we like ask for it, basically, like her and her men.
Somehow I don't think she will.
I think she's more concerned about the undead.
But maybe she'll hold your hand.
Well, maybe you should try and, like what Alexander said, repeat what you said.
Me?
Yep. You.
Oh, I said, well, that she might be more concerned about the undead.
Okay. So.
No, but that's what I was talking about. Like, we could team up.
Yeah, well, she's like all the way over here. And
Well, it's gonna be a big ass war.
that's true, but we don't know if Exedo will be involved. We still don't know what's controlling the
And
undead.
do we really need to pick a side right now?
Well, we can
By the
always
way,
ask.
did you find out that if she is the one controlling the army?
But
It seems like she
just
isn't.
told us no.
Yeah. Well, it
Yeah,
seems
that's
like
the one.
she isn't, because she thinks that, or at least this lady thinks that Exeter isn't strong enough for that radius, like that far. I mean, it's yeah.
So how about I just
Oh, shoot.
say I'm done here, and I'm just
Okay.
here for conversation's sake. As long as you don't do any bad rolls from me, W.
No promises.
Okay,
No, I'm just
we're
kidding.
gonna put it all up now.
If you're done, you're done. Okay. There'll only be one more part. Just make sure you watch the VOD.
I'll make sure I do that.
All right.
Uh.
It should be short-ish.
You could literally just go to bed, really, Ultra. Your character.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
you can ride ahead if you want to. Ride back ahead.
Yeah, sure.
You want to do that? It just wraps it up. Whoops, sorry. Just wraps it
Yeah.
up easier for me.
I guess just meet up with
Story-wise.
Fareem a bit earlier.
Yep, that's fine.
No, I look at that lizard's gone back to the forest because they're going to
Alright,
tell their
guys.
friends all about the zombies.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Thanks for playing, man.
Good night.
Actually, you see the lizard coming
Wish
back.
you already, Alex.
Bye.
Wrong way.
Is the lizard
Wrong
good-
way.
is the-
Goblins.
Oh, they're not going to Alex said goodnight
Circle
yet.
this way. Circle this way. See ya, Ultra.
So yeah, speaking to the commander here.
All right,
let's
Ultra
go-
disappears into the little rogue's room.
Next time you want to have someone negotiate with you,
Nope, you weren't there. You weren't there.
but I was there. I saw him negotiating.
Who?
They were, those,
You can only see. They were tiny specks on the horizon.
but it was obvious that they were negotiating.
So I assume the negotiations went well? Yes?
There you go.
Did it for you?
Talking to you, Odin.
Yeah, it I mean, it all worked out in the end, and that's all that matters.
We still alive, that's what matters. Who cares?
Commander,
Yes.
because I don't trust Odin at all. How was the talk?
Your friends are terrible liars, and I wouldn't let them negotiate for a sandwich.
See, I told you. I told you should have took me.
Look,
I am a much.
No one told you to stay here. You just didn't follow us.
I am 10 times alive than you. Even then, I always tell the truth.
Would you have taken Scoot, pretty lady?
I would.
You're not the
You're-
pretty lady. Just because you wear a dress doesn't mean you're a lady.
I didn't hear you say free lady.
Odin.
I'm not sending it to Odin, I'm sending it to the NPC.
Oh, well, I can't tell who you're talking to. You're talking to the commander. Okay. No,
Not the crazy goat lady.
I don't take weird
Anyway,
little ugly things.
I passed my thing earlier with her. I charmed her.
Not enough. What? All right. So, what else? What else do you want to do here? You were saying something.
yeah, I want to. Okay, so do you think it'd be possible if we could maybe become allies?
Well, who do you serve?
The prince.
We serve the king.
The prince.
Oh, the king. Which king?
No. She got information one. Right now, we serve the prince.
Which prince?
The prince. Sorry, the son of the old king of Anjet.
Fareem Bobakar. That's who you serve.
I don't think he's gonna be too happy about that out of character.
And which kingdom does Fareem control right now?
As of right now, nothing.
So you serve nothing.
No, that's what he serves. He serves nothing.
No, I serve the man.
He
here to help man.
He's not a king though.
He's a prince. It counts. We're currently helping him get his kingdom back.
A ruler looking for a kingdom. That's who you serve.
No, we're serving a ruler who's trying to get his kingdom back.
I see. So Fareem has asked you to take Anjet for him. Or do you refer to this kingdom, which is apparently his too?
No, we had no idea. Wait a minute. Wait. No, wait. Back in time. I have no idea what you're on about. What are you talking about?
This is Fareem's kingdom. Exit as his mother.
You couldn't have mentioned this before?
How did?
Never
Oh my
asked.
god. Okay, now
What?
we're talking to him. Like
No.
no.
Hold on,
no,
Archer.
no.
Hold on, Archer. You got to give Odin a chance here. Hold on. Go ahead,
Alright.
Odin.
So I don't know about him, but I served the current ruler of Anjet, and I served the one before him. We were saviors of Anjet at one time.
So you serve the current king of Anjet now.
Yes.
She looks between the two of you. And how about you, rat thing? Who do you serve?
Scoot serves Scoot.
Well, at least I know who he serves. Look, you set up a meeting with your king, and we'll discuss an alliance. But I can't really risk an alliance with two adventurers and a rat.
Wait, no, about...
Alright.
About a minute. You just said that Fareem is her son.
It's
And you
Exodus' son. We're saying that before.
And you didn't feel it that you should inform me before this?
I thought you knew.
No, you never told my character this. So my character doesn't know a thing till now.
Wait, but you out of character knew, or you?
Yeah, me out of character.
You're filled in now.
Oh, okay.
You're all filled in now. So
All right, yeah.
So she trapped her son in the spider prison. That is messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could get nightmares. Thank you, Torsten.
you're welcome. Okay, so you're going to Do what now?
Off character or in character?
In character.
Okay, so in character, I say, well, I hope that you can trust us at some point, and then, okay, I head off now. Let's head off.
Well, aren't you
Yeah.
going to maybe set up something to meet?
Set up what? What?
You just said you wanted her to meet the king, so
Oh yeah. Wait, so do you want us to bring the king here, or
well,
could you
out of
make it-
character.
Yeah.
Okay, you know.
we wouldn't be able to, right?
Don't you
Yeah.
know somewhere where the king is going to be?
Anjet?
Okay, where else?
Diothar.
No. Technically,
Wait,
Enjet's
no.
in Diothar,
The,
but
Where else?
I know it. I don't know the name right.
you just negotiated a meeting between.
Yeah, is it Bone Drift?
Diothar.
No, she said she'd send them, but you know.
Scale plays.
Yes, there you go. Well,
hell?
Scoot can bring it up. Go ahead, Scoot. You got it. Run with it.
I wasn't there for that meeting.
Oh,
I just remember out of character.
okay.
Scale
She filled you in at some point, I assume. Do you have any objections to that, Milk?
No, but I
Odin?
only remember it being scale or something.
Right.
No. Just tell the story because I'm lost.
Okay. It's Scoot.
I remember
Scoot.
something like scale something, and I don't
Scale
remember
tail.
the full name. Scale tail. That sounds right. Meeting between Queen and King. Maybe sexy times?
Yeah, but where? What I'm where? Yeah.
Scale tail, that's what I remember.
NPC.
Scale Tail.
Scale Tail?
The meeting takes place in the Scaletail lands between the King of
I thought
Anjet
Oh,
and
I'm
Exeter.
stupid. I thought it was gonna be in Anjet for some reason.
Nope,
the king will be.
Exeter said
Right.
she would send word
Great
of
meeting,
where
you don't
and
know.
when.
I was
Okay, so yeah, we'll
Would you consider meeting in the Scale Tail lands?
Sure, that's neutral territory. I'll be glad to meet the king there, and then I suppose we'll see who I'm actually allying with, other than two adventurers and a rat.
Well, hopefully it's the prince turned king.
Hopefully it's a what? Sorry?
Hopefully it's the prince turned king.
Are you saying that out loud?
I am, yeah.
So you plan to overthrow the king of Anjet in this period of time?
Hopefully.
in front of soldiers who probably serve him.
You are quite an interesting group. You lie, you overthrow kings, and then you ask people to be your friends. You definitely don't instill much confidence in anybody.
Scoot also has nothing.
Pretty Lily, that's where you're on. Odin and Alexander lie. I do not. I instill.
You just
Trust.
plot the overthrow of kings within a fortnight.
Yeah, and I told the truth.
Interesting.
That's what I do. Because the new king is trouble.
I
So
feel like he
you
needs
say.
to roll to get that.
So I say.
Well, he's not lying, so
You-
there's no reason to mistrust yet.
If
He doubts
you,
him.
but if you meet him, you'll probably end up putting your spear through his chest.
The new king of Anjet. You want me to kill your king of Anjet? Is that part of your plan?
No, it's a joke.
I
I
see.
just am.
I'm jesting.
All right, let's roll for your plan. See if you convince her then, Damien. I mean, Archer.
Which one is it?
We'll just roll a straight. I roll one boon. One Bane. Sorry, one Bane.
Wait, can I help him?
Can you what?
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Can I
all
help
right.
him?
Yep. Straight
Yeah,
roll
I'll
then.
do-
No Bane. Straight roll.
1d20.
Yes, sir.
No, not help him by thinking he does actually want to kill the king with her.
Yes, absolutely. Well, you can try and convince against. So we'll give him the Bane back.
Okay.
Ooh, never mind. She is
just
not
rolled,
convinced. She's the
Wait, he's trying to kill the king?
no.
No.
He's trying to convince her
Overthrow.
to help overthrow the king. That's what you're trying to convince her?
That's what I'm trying to do. Yes, that's
Okay.
what I'm playing right now.
Or-
That failed
And
terribly.
Scoot was like,
No, I don't want to. Wait, I didn't want to help with that.
Okay, that's fine.
I-
That's fine.
Yeah.
It failed. It's fine.
Okay.
I was unclear as well, so that's fine. I understand.
I mean, I'm fine doing it again.
Okay, what do you want to convince her of, if anything, Odin? Or do you just want to move on?
I just wanted to convince her to meet.
Okay.
You know, 'cause she said that she would to ally with her. You know.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
no,
want,
I want
you,
her
you
to-
want her to convince
For,
her
like-
to attend the meeting. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, roll.
You're like, I also wanted to meet, but I want her to meet.
Oh, actually, wait. Don't
wait.
roll yet. Don't roll yet. Scoot, are you helping convince or no?
what am I helping to convince about again?
To get her to the meeting, like you were saying.
I feel like that's going to be a hard thing because she clearly is the commander of this place.
Sure, but that's why you either put your weight behind helping Odin, or you just let her kind of hang in the wind.
yeah,
I
on
will
her
put
own.
my muffin into the freaking pile and help towards whatever the goal we're going for.
Okay. So that was something Scoot wants to get the commander to the meeting with Exeter and the King of
Okay.
Andit.
Just a regular roll, or
Nice picture.
Yes, it's just a standard roll, since Scoot is assisting you. Just a D20. Wow.
why?
Oh my god.
Did we not freaking
Scoot is disappointed.
Oh my god! Someone give me a reroll right now.
Have you used your reroll?
Yes.
Yes. I
Oh,
have.
Scoot can
Someone give me a reroll. God damn it!
Scoot, do you want to let her use your... Oh, actually, no, you don't have any fortune. Damn. All right, well, then you better come up with a compelling reason, then, roleplay-wise.
I was going to think of, like, to try to convince her myself, but I can't think of a possible roleplay reasons to what Scoot would say.
There's one big reason you guys
Come on.
are all dancing around that would work. I'll give you a hint. There is a way. Just think about who she is and what she does.
Alright, so she's the
Scoot would
commander
like to say-
of
would-
the
I have an
Marauders. And she gets paid to
Hold
do
on.
shite.
No, she's
No!
Hold on, Scoot, go ahead. You've been a little quiet. Let Scoot talk here for a sec. Go for it.
Come, pretty lady, Scoot, we have plenty of undead for you to slay. If you come with us, there'll be plenty of undead for you to kill.
Undead in the Scaletail lands.
Never-ending undead, yes? Necromancer lady will be there, plenty of undead.
Fine. If nothing else, then to see what these other two think of this endless army of the undead, allegedly marching this way. Which I have my doubts, but for now I'll trust whoever 3 adventurers and a rat. Just
By the way,
wander into my keep in the middle of the night.
By the way, our character loving that Templar shield.
I know, man. I got her the coolest staff that I could. But yeah.
I just love to think in my head, like, these two humans try to convince her of reason. The rat goes, come slay undead. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's what
I know.
that's she's all about. That was what I was trying to get you guys to do from the beginning.
Paladin, probably. Smite the undead, etc., etc.
All right. So anything else you would like to do here? She's agreed to attend the meeting
No,
at
I'm
the meeting
satisfied.
place. So
Anyone want to roll to try and see if we can hold a hand?
you
No,
have to
I'm
hold her
satisfied.
hand. All right.
No, I'm satisfied.
All right. So we're moving on to the last part.
Yep.
Thanks to Tabletop Audio for letting us use their great music. And to Cedric at Yag for giving us some keys to check it out. Okay, so you're riding along the path. Actually, go ahead. Just get up to about there where Scoot is. And go ahead and roll a perception check.
1d6, isn't it?
Nope. Perception. What's your perception stat?
Oh god, that music did not sound happy. Perception. 11.
Wobbsy, Wobbsy, what's Scoot's perception?
11.
Okay, so you get +1.
That 1d6 then?
Nope. You're going to roll a perception check with 3 Banes. I'm sorry. 2. Wait a minute. 3 Banes. It is 3. 3 Banes. Perception with 3 Banes.
Wait, who?
All of you.
Alright, I don't do the first one without it?
No. You're just doing a perception check. Why would you do the first one without it? You have a skill or something?
Is that it?
No, without the Bane.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, this music does not sound happy. My god.
Alright. So go ahead and...
Wait, how many Bane did you say? 2?
3.
3.
Wow.
How am I doing so fucking bad, dude?
-4. That's almost the worst roll you could possibly get.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Okay. Do you guys gonna equip any torches in the rain? Or are you gonna... How are you riding? I assume you're just riding home? Anything fancy? Okay. Torch out for light?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Scoot? Odin? Are your torches out for light or no?
No.
Scoot.
Oh, no.
Scoot?
I'm going to turn the torch out.
You are torch out? Okay.
No, I want it off.
Oh, no torch. All right.
Wait,
Archer, you have your torch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had it on.
You're riding along. And ride up to keep riding here. Right to about here. And Odin and Scoot. Archer, hang back just a little bit. Odin, come back just a little bit. All right. As you're riding along, Archer and Odin, your horses just scream and collapse underneath of you.
Aww. Okay, 1 sec.
So don't forget to dismount as well. Archer, no, you're good. Archer, you can see their horses' legs appear to be cut out from under them, and you can see going across the road just like a barely kind of a line of something. You don't know what it is, but you can see them get thrown off their horse. What's your health, Wobsy?
Mine's 13.
13? Okay.
I'm literally going to pause the music because it is actually giving me the absolutely vibes.
All right. Well, we're gonna take 1d3 damage from falling off your horse, Odin and Scoot.
Where's our paladin girlfriend, by the way?
She's not coming with you. She's at her place.
But I thought we convinced her to come with us for fighting.
Well, you convinced her to go to the... Oh, dang, Scoot. Congratulations. You get to take 3. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, no, that is 1d3. Crap. Yeah, you take 3 damage.
Yay! I win.
I got 1.
All right, you take 1 damage.
Nice. How come my horse is still up? I don't know how to...
Just give it 0 health. There you go. Killed it for you.
Guys.
So you managed to turn your horse back just in time, Archer. Where's your torch? You don't have it out.
I don't know how to turn it on.
Go to the pawn tab. Click your character.
Yeah.
And then put a check mark. You see where the hand is right below the weapons? And you see the eyeball? Okay. Put a check in the left eyeball, and that will show your left weapon. That's what that means. There you go.
Oh, that's simple, eh?
That's simple.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, you guys alright?
No.
Oh, Jesus, who's Mary? Who's Joseph?
Sub-Zero.
Be careful, there's like this trap all on the road.
Where?
It's actually
Oh, is he?
between the two of you guys now.
Yeah, it's between you two now.
No, between Archer and Scoot and Odin are on the other side. You're on the far side. So they're beyond the trap. It's in front of you. You've stopped in time.
Oh damn.
Christ.
So can I?
Yep,
so can
that's
I go
Damien.
around it?
Well, as you happen to be there, it disappears.
Okay, some sorcery is here.
Yes, it seems that way.
Hmm.
And I can use my magic sense. Of course, it's magic.
What?
Be cautious. Actually, nah, I'm not.
Wait, you don't want to do a magic perception check?
It's no, well, it just disappeared, so it's clearly magic.
Pardon my manners.
You bugger! What did I say this morning?
This morning.
Yes, you know, Costa.
But someone's looking for you. And I had to help them find you. In return for a favor, of course.
Where are you?
Right over here.
Oh, I see you to the left. What happened to your goblin body?
I no longer had need of it. But I'm afraid I can't let you go any further.
Why are you after us?
I told you. I found you for someone.
For who?
You'll see soon.
Is Scoot in danger too?
I don't know if they know about you.
That's fine then. You take the other two.
Hey!
No, I think I'll keep all of you. We were having such a pleasant conversation last time until you so rudely interrupted me, or at least your friend did. Where is he?
He went on ahead.
I see. Well, I'll just have to find him later.
I mean, I know me and you were having such a pleasant discussion. I mean, I even learned how to talk like you. Want to hear?
No, Damien.
You know what?
Are you guys doing anything, or are you just kind of sitting and waiting?
Do we
Well,
try and answer? I mean,
I don't know.
Also, yeah, Go ahead. Were you asking, Scoot?
Well, do we try and seduce her, him?
Oh, so
I'm gonna
what?
go with probably not. But you
Well,
know,
it seems like Scoot's
do
not
what you
really
want.
in danger here, so.
Oh well, it said it was keeping you too. So
Holy crap, Zero, how you doing?
What do you want from us?
I told you I'm keeping you here. It shouldn't be too much longer.
But
I'm
who
sure
wants...
that you've noticed you being followed. It was pretty obvious, I thought.
Good for two.
You didn't notice anything unusual following you today.
The water of death.
I suppose that's what they call them nowadays. Back when I was living, they called them something else.
It really sounded like Damien said the Wob effect was following us.
The Woba Pet?
Yes!
No, the water of death.
Kindly dismount your horse, so that I don't have to remove you.
Cause me and you were pretty much made friends, I'll do what you ask.
You'll have no need of that horse shortly.
Don't kill it, I just know it.
Oh, I won't have to do a thing.
I'm gonna continue walking down this road.
Don't do that.
I'm afraid if you continue, I'll have my shadow stop you.
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh my god.
no, you can't keep going.
I'm gonna keep going.
Nope, you gotta come
What
back.
are you gonna do, DM?
I'll delete your character.
What the heck? You're not gonna run after me?
No,
Instant
you walked right by the two shadows. You just like completely
know.
ignored them. No, you can't do that. That's why you have to tell me what you're doing first.
Okay.
Alright, what
It's
is?
not how that works. If you want to go into combat, we can roll initiative.
Okay, I'll roll initiative.
No, I do not like. No.
If she wants to roll initiative, let her roll initiative. Go for it.
I'm
Wait. Actually, I
just want.
just
I'm not
closed the
bothered.
game by accident. Second.
Oh my.
But what do you want to do? Do you want to just wait?
I kind of do, but I kind of don't.
I kind of know why, A, who's following us, and B, why they're keeping us here.
Well, why don't you ask while she's getting her computer
Well,
back up and
I
running?
know. He
Well,
just told us it was
like
the
Scoot-
rider of death.
Yeah, but Scoot doesn't know anything about that, so
Scoot,
Scoot,
go ahead.
continue.
Why you keep it here? What is Rider of Death? Scoot, no. Scoot, just Scoot. Do you want muffin?
Quite the polite little creature. Even if it doesn't look so appealing.
No, they're actually quite tasty, people know.
I meant the creature, not the food.
Scoot is very tasty.
Have you never seen a rider of death, little thing?
Just say no.
I have no idea what was said.
He's asking if you've seen a Water of Death before. Besides the one we
Oh,
saw
no.
in Enchant.
No. Scoot was too busy doing Scoot things. Scoot didn't pay attention. Scoot's never seen one.
Back when I was among the living, we called them the Sigillus. They created a great army and conquered almost everything. Almost everything. Not Exeter, not Sandbear, Bobakar could stop them. They came together and made the sky black for an eternity, or what it seemed like an eternity. Until something even worse than the Sigillus showed up. There's always someone bigger, faster, and stronger than you are, it would seem.
You telling me or scout here.
Than any of us. That will eventually come for me too, but with the deal I've secured, they'll just come for me last. And it'll buy some time.
By the way, what did he say they were called?
Bestials?
Stidulous.
Stidulous.
Stitulous.
Right.
I think they want muffin.
Alright,
No, little rat thing, I don't think they want your muffin.
could you at least tell us who's after us?
I said the rider.
I didn't, did he?
Did.
Twice, in fact.
But we've been told that a rider of death, as we call it, only appear for those who are about to die.
Well, then it would seem you are about to die. What they do with you is none of my concern.
But our
As I
horses
said.
died.
An unfortunate consequence.
So that's why the rise of death are coming.
Apologize.
Wait a minute, why did I send you?
Because I knew where you would be and where you were going. I've had my shadows following you. And I traded your location for my, at least temporary, survival. I wasn't locked away for however long it was until you found me for nothing. I want a little bit of freedom before I die again.
Sorry, before I die again, but before he dies again. Anyway,
I guess he said before he dies again.
yeah, I swear I heard him say
What's up,
bye
Spaz?
again for some reason. Oh yeah, by the way, what are these shadows of yours?
They're under my control. I've brought them forth from corrupted corpses that I found along the way.
Alright, do you know what the riders want with us?
I do not. But it looks like you'll get to find out soon enough.
Do you plan to attack us, or just hold us here for however long you want to?
Well, my time here is nearly complete. It looks like your end is here. Farewell.
I'll counter. I got my
Alright.
nuke of I got my New Jersey nuke ready to go if needed.
All
I
right, you
hope
see
not,
the rider approaching. You see it. It looks. The shadows kind of shift around to block your exit. And the rider kind of approaches Odin first.
I whip out my shotgun.
You got a shotgun?
Shotgun.
Okay.
It's on the AI dungeons. You ever say whip out a shotgun? It's hilarious.
Is this initiative now?
Is it? You're going to attack?
Well, I want to talk to it first.
All right, you can try and talk to it. Go for it.
Can we charm it?
You can try and charm it. Good luck. Go for it. What do you want? Tell me what you guys want to do.
Well, I want to.
I wanna find out why is it?
Yeah, first I just want to ask him why are you after us?
Doesn't answer.
Turns out he's delivering a letter.
It does not answer.
Oh, how about this? Noodle, try showing him the gem.
I know I was gonna do that. Okay, I take out the gem and I show it to him. Do you know what this is?
Doesn't answer you. And he grabs his weapon, pulls it out, and you can see his grip tightening around the weapon. You can see his hand starting to glow as if he's casting some kind of spell.
Oh crap! What do we do? What do we do? It could be helping. It could be not helping.
I feel like that not helping is more likely.
Well, I put it away, and Yeah, I want to roll initiative now because I want to cast a spell. Can I
Is that
Okay.
a good idea?
do that?
Is that a good idea?
Yes. Unless you okay. Archer, do you have anything else you want to say?
What's stopping us from running away? Like, back!
Because he's got
You
a horse and
hear a howl and a growling behind you.
God damn you.
what have you done?
He's brought a furry along.
You can see this looks very familiar to you, Odin.
Is this
Well,
one of
is that
Odin's
classic?
exes?
Wait, one second.
Oh shit! It's the damn wolf.
Oh, it's the wolf.
Yeah, the wolf that nearly killed me face to you.
You can see it ignoring you and looking very intently at the rider, and it's snarling something fierce. It looks pissed. And it's kind of drooling and just its mouth just quivering like it's ready to attack.
Yeah, and the rider's off his horse, by the way.
Yeah, he
Okay.
dismounted.
I would like to just go over here. Get out of his way.
Is this friend of yours, Odin?
Something like that.
If you can call it that.
Yeah.
You found a Viking.
A Viking.
It's going to take more than one Viking, though, to deal with this Rider of Death. It would take an army of men to come close to defeating this.
You guys got anything to say? Done?
I don't know. I want to
What
help
if-
him. I
what
want to
if-
help him, but
What if I give this beast guy the gem? Will he know what to do with it?
I don't know. Will he?
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's only your ally because you have the gem.
Okay. I'll take it out and show the wolf guy.
Or Scoot knows his Scoot is safe and they're all going for Odin.
saying now, why did they give her Odin first?
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah,
They're
you
all just
hear
going for the lady.
several growls come out of the forest.
Oh, now we're talking.
Multiple, actually.
It's all her exes.
Oh my lord, come on, please.
They want custody of their kids back.
No.
No.
Anyway,
All right.
I asked the beast guy, can you help us?
It swats doesn't really swat it. It pushes your hand away with the crystal. You hear the other bison there behind it start to growl. He never takes his eyes off the rider. You hear him tell you, all he says is, run.
Oh, no.
Right,
Scoot
guys,
proceeds
run.
to mount one of the werewolves to ride off into the sunset.
So what are you doing?
Guys, run.
Well, all we can do is run. Thank you so much.
Run where exactly, though?
Please.
One of the bison behind you just starts devouring and demolishing the guys in the street. Fighting with them, they just kind of swirl around him. You can hear him snarling and growling.
Wait, no, I want to help them.
No, we're gonna
No,
die with you.
you're gonna help
What?
them. You're on your own. Or out.
Go out
Alright.
there, come on.
Wait, I want to.
Scoot.
Okay, I want to at least cast a spell that'll help them, and then
It's
I'll.
not
and
gonna
then we'll
work.
run.
All right, well,
It's not gonna
do
work.
what you're going to do. What are you doing, Odin?
I want to do the grave grasp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll, see what you get. And where you get it. Well, I'll pull it out if you're successful and let you place it.
Wait 1 second.
if this was the right one or not.
I'm using intellect.
Yep.
That spell work against the undead, being an undead type spell.
Okay. So that's 2d or 1d20 plus 1.
Yes.
All right, 17.
Not
Alright.
going to end well.
You cast it successfully. All right.
An accident. I didn't mean to move. Oh,
All right,
it's that.
yeah,
Is
That's
it
that's
that big?
10. Yeah, it's 10.
That's how big it is.
Yep. Just place it the center of it wherever you want.
Wait, but will it affect the ally too?
It'll affect everything in it.
Oh shit! I can't. Man, I crashed again. Okay, then I just want it to affect everything behind the wolf guy on the right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So the fat one can stay. The fat one we can deal with. He's dealing with it. But I just want to impede the ones behind them.
Okay. And is that it? I don't know if you can see the stream still. Is that close enough?
I see it.
You're not the spellcaster.
Yeah, for you. asking-
Go closer so I can see it.
Oh, the poor horse, though.
Keep in mind that this is only going to grab corporeal things.
Corporeal, as in I can't grab
Not like ghosts and shadows. Like it
So these
potentially
shadow
would grab.
things I can't?
They're shadows. Yeah, they're
Wait,
not
it won't-
corporeal.
Those are shadows? Oh. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, fine. Well, I'll do it to that guy then. I mean,
Let's get out of it.
if nothing else.
Okay. And then what?
Scoot out here, Archer.
Yes, Stu is slowing for Archer's guy.
Scoot's heading down the road. What are you doing, Odin? Now you're running or what?
I'm wondering, so come on.
Was I not supposed to roll initiative then?
Not yet. You cast the spell. Nobody has swung anything yet. You literally just started the fight just now. So, if you're going to stay, you would roll combat.
Go.
If not,
One.
Look,
If
your
I-
horse is alive.
Well, if I wanted to cast one more spell, would that be combat?
yes. Yeah.
So
Yes,
I would have to run.
Yes,
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Come on, go. Come on,
I'll
bud.
run. I'll run.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Please live.
All right. Oh, you're not in the game. You want me to? The horse
I'm
runs
here
next
now.
to you. Oh, okay. Well, then you see Archer's horse. Archer's horse runs up next to you.
Hold on.
Got it.
I probably need some sort of more orchestral music playing for this scene right now. It's very, very dramatic and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, we're
why
a
do
little on the
how do
limited
I
side.
have
but
how did I get Archer's horse? What?
you just clicked on it. You should be able to use it now. All right. So you're riding off there. All right.
Yeah.
As you're riding off, the big bison just rolls forward and attacks, and the other two just kind of jump in as well. And you hear snarling and whimpering and whining as you hear cries of pain coming from them as they're engaged in the melee as you head on down the road.
No! I have to save them.
Nope. That's the
nope.
end.
Nope, that's it.
No, we're out of here.
That's it.
I have to save
Well, it-
them.
That's
what happened?
the end.
That's it. That's it. That's the end.
Yeah.
That's the end. Adventure 5, done with.
It's Archer's horse. Archer says no.
Yeah, my horse, come here. You must have Comanche, come here. I'd whistle, but I don't have whistle.
That's okay. It's all right. All right. That's it. You're gonna make it home from here.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
That's
I'm
it.
upset. I'm
No,
upset. I wish
no,
I
I'm not.
stayed.
I'm not. That thing nearly killed me too. You know, I don't give a crap.
I
You
wish
know,
I wish I helped them. I really wish I helped
I've
them.
got the song from Titanic playing in my head right now. It's just, you know.
And I. Whoa. No, I can't do it.